Tell me again, why does everything look green? Where's the pain?
Yo, happy Thursday, chat. Welcome in. Yo, Survivor gameplay on the old Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Hold on. What's the Trickster? You know what? I haven't seen Trickster in long enough that I'm not really mad at it, man. I should be fine. Yo, Clouding, yo, Shade, yo, Quirky. Welcome in, dude. Hello. Yo, Profi, yo, Sebs. Yo, Snow Dragon, Desmond.
Yo, wild.
With the power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thanks so much, man. You're doing fantastic. Hello, B. Hello. Hey, man, we got a round, we got desert, we got oasis. Gamers, like we're all in the wall today. Okay, well, you know what? Should have just juiced a little bit harder. Not my problem. Hey, what is that? Is that? Might be DMS. It might be DMS or Grim, I guess. Could have been Corrupt Intervention. I'm not too sure. Wasn't really paying attention. Oh, got one blade. That's fine. It is A-okay. Acceptable. Acid Mind Game. I'm leaving. Love you. Do I make the window without any more blades? That was the problem. Oh, blade. Actually, hold on. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! No!
Yo,
this is a mistake.
Freya and Twist.
This is a mistake. Intervent time. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck! Right, yo, Cryptex, thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing fantastic on this It's Fine Thursday. Well, I'll see what I can do. Hey, no promises. In 2 hooks. Again, could be worse. Am I quiet? Hold on. Is it quiet? Yes, actually, it was quiet. Hold on. It should be fixed now. Weird. It always does that, man. Everything's fine before stream, and then we start the first game, and then it resets the defaults. Very, very cool. So a shame of the 330 streak. Holy shit, man. That is actually over a full year. An entire year, you haven't missed a single stream. That is mind-blowing. Thank you. That's nice. Yeah, should be back to normal. Anyway, technical difficulties aside, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully better than me, being sat on a hook against the Trickster. So I've got a Prestige 2 on Springtrap. Nice. 150th of my Prestige. Well, I mean, we should have another BP event at some point. Maybe Halloween or something. Favorite Kebab Addict has arrived. Have you installed Instagram now? So you can respond to the games over there. They're missing you. Which was the one that we popped? We didn't pop main, did we? I don't think. Hyper good. That's okay, man. As long as you're doing okay, that's all that matters. A little bit of progress. That's fine. Yo, Soul Reaper, welcome in. Pallet? The pallets? Oh, it is DMS. Okay, cool. Nope. Not today, man. Oh, boy. I should have altered that window. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. No. No. Okay, he main evented, which is a massive blunder there, because he now cannot down me. Perfect. There is literally no way. Should we try the old classic loop here? Hold on. Do we think he tries to mind game it? Let's see, hold on. Runs back out that way. Which means I can probably jump back on this one in a few seconds, hopefully. Unless... Wait, DMS time is like, what, 90 seconds, right? Nah, actually, never mind. Wait, yes! Yep, never mind. There it is. I need to study, but you're too lazy for it. The best thing you can do is get out of the way and then not have to worry about it later on. I am a big proponent of... I mean... Based on personal experience, I've always been the kind of person to like leave it until the last second, and then it feels way worse. If you can crawl towards me, hurry up! No! God damn it! Yeah, never mind. Yeah, keep in mind, 95% of Beamer saves are reliant on the survivor dying in the correct location. That is not what we wanted you to be. Well, cross the pallet, I guess. Right to the point. Don't worry about it. We're going to be fine here. Don't worry about it. Fine. He hooks, and then the Fung can save the other two. Okay. I would say as a killer player, DMS lasts too long. Do you think? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't say it's the most, like, egregiously overpowered perk. It does have, like survivors can play around it. You know, if you was to go and find a gem with, like, 1% progress, and then forcefully DMS that one, jump on another one, you're basically safe forever. So now I'm in the basement. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm still staying hopeful, though. I still think that somehow we'll manage to get out of this one, maybe. And chase above the basement. Based on the anti-camp, I'd say maybe. You actually welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yes, we did get into the lobby with both Freya and Twist at the same time, and I don't think... I mean, okay, I'm staying hopeful. I was going to say I don't think we're surviving. I think we can do it. As long as no one else dies ever again. And also they manage to get the unhook. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm so fucked. Oh no. Alright, GG's gamers. Unless they force a trade, which they won't because they're death hook. Yeah, that's me dead. Yep. But unless? No way, no way. No, main event! Well, anyway. Hello, Andy, welcome in. Never betting on you living again. Well, that was the warm-up, and I was also blindfolded that entire match. And I had no audio, and I had to fix the microphone. Jeez, I'm not too sure why Fung didn't come down to save me when Trickster was on the other side of the map. Not too sure. But anyway, let's do one more game. Then we're going to Killer Side. Hello, Devastrato, the one and only. Hello, Mendius the Goat. Welcome, welcome. Ghosty, always a pleasure to see you, dude. Welcome in. I'm me and Archer's main who has people fall for DMS every time. What do you mean there's no counterplay? There is like a decent bit, although the problem with perks like DMS is that you've got to have like a fair bit of game sense. Like as soon as you know it's in play, you can go and DMS pointless gens and then the killer doesn't really get any value from it, right? So at that point, it kind of benefits the survivors in a weird way from the, you know, duration lasting so long. That is maybe asking for like a little bit much. Still would see Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and DVD. I mean, the whole chapter to me still feels like a little bit of a fever dream. It's kind of weird. Like, and, you know, again, I'm not like the crazy. I mean, I like the original FNAF games. I'm not like the craziest, like most diehard fan. It's more so the fact that like of any chapter or any character that was ever asked for like the longest amount of time, Springtrap was like always number one, you know, and so having him in game is still just a bit weird. I guess once we have Jason in the game, I'm not really sure what they're going to do next. You know, for like that one big, you know, kind of like must-have character. I'm happy to see my favorite killer. Thank you, Navy. You're too kind. But forgive me, don't remember perks very well, and I just popped in. What's DMS? DMS is Dead Man Switch. It's a perk from the Death Slinger, which will block a gen for a pretty long amount of time, and they jump off of it. Tormendius? Should be. But the only thing that's worth mentioning, I did say this in the mods earlier, is that, of course, with the queues being a little bit longer, we're just going to keep, like, a bit more of an eye on how long the queue gets, because I want to make sure that we can, like, definitely get through all of the games in today's stream, and hopefully not have it last, like, 10 hours. We shall see. Lilla for the subathon, please have an eating a kebab live on stream as a goal. I'll look into it. Sounds like a good plan to me. Naruto. Suffer pit. I'm going to move as far away as physically possible. The first person to correctly guess the killer as the biggest chin confirmed. Oh, wait! It's a Springtrap! No, dude, I haven't seen Springtrap in, like, weeks. It's been so long, man. No way. That's sick. Yo, Lola, happy Thursday. How's it going? I feel like I've seen you play Springtrap once, but I don't know, you played him a fair bit. I played Springtrap a lot since release. I mean, like, just purely from the end of the anniversary events, I ended on 4,100 cakes, and I'm now down to like 39, 38 something. So yeah, we do play like a fair bit. The problem is that 2v8 has been extended and has been going on for a while, and so I can't really justify sitting there playing 4v1 queues is the problem. If that means you have the chin. Oh, let's go. Absolutely gargantuan. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. It is warm. I'm so sick of the summer now, man. Please give me winter. I will drive me into the nearest 10-foot snow pile. Monthly, appreciate the lurk as always. Thank you. What is that? The Blights from December Chapter in Dead by Daylight, released September 8th, 2020. No way. Oh, Ellie, welcome in. No, this is a Springtrap, man. Hold on. Crazy idea here. Let's see. One button. Fuck. That one. No, that one. This one. Blam. Teleport through. Chill, and we get the save. You'll have no idea. Trust. Yep, no idea. Perfect. He's so cool, though. Look at him. Chilling around. With various springy things. Still kind of juicing, though. Oh! Oh, why did he open the locker, man? God damn it. This is painful. It's fine. Hold on. Here's the... okay. Here's the game plan. We chill. Doesn't know where I am. Come on! Oh, no, towards the wall. I don't know why Gabe crawled into that wall, but sure, I guess. Oh, he was reloading the hatchet. Of course he was, man. Yeah, that makes sense. That looked like a Sabo play, I believe. That may have been why they didn't hook beforehand. Nice. Little, can I steal your mods? I have brownies because I don't want them to starve. That's very, very sweet of you. But yeah, keep in mind the biology of mods is a little bit different than your average human. That will kill them. Slow and painful way. Mods cannot eat chocolate. True. I mean, or any solid food for that matter. Worth it? Oh, not quite. Almost. Back on the gen. Oh, Ruin. Cool. The mods weren't dying because I have the special brownies. Can you please tell me the recipe of these particularly special brownies? Does it involve dust? Oh, there's Ruin. Nice. Unless by brownie, you're just insinuating that you have a some sunlight, in which case they might be fine. Mods do photosynthesize. Springtrap was cool. It's a shame that when you play Killer, you can't look at yourself. True. Unless you're playing, like, Doctor or Known, I guess. That's a long totem, by the way. Holy shit. Is that Thrill? I guess so. The Ruin, Thrill... Did he have, like, a full hex build? Like Pentimento Devour or something? Possibly Plaything. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oh, please. Please. Mind. Didn't realize the hook was in that corner, annoyingly. Make some distance here. Ideally don't want to go down right next to the hook. Heard rumors about Maya's buff. Is it true, or is someone lying to me because Maya's is already good? I mean, Maya's being good is definitely debatable. But yes, I mean, they are doing some reworking Maya's in some kind of way. Not sure exactly like what that entails. If it's going to be like just a small, you know, number change, if it's going to be like a more substantial rework. No one really knows. Yeah, it is confirmed that Myers is getting touch-ups in some way. Do I want to walk in another gen on the side of the map? Yeah, if I get this one done, one of the corners safe, then we have them 3 gens. Technically, we don't know it's a buff. True. I mean, Myers has been, what, like, considered top 3 worst killers in the game for the past 50,000 years. I feel like it would be kind of offensive to make him worse. Undying Penty and Ruin as part of their build. Well, thank you, Profi. Oh no, I see Penty actually. You're right. Everything besides Devour. What are the chances they fixed the Tombstone animation bug? I don't even know what that one is. Wait, what's bugged about Tombstone? So No Dust involves their My Brownies, and your mods will enjoy it. Cocoa and Milk, you are actually going to kill all of my mods, Lola. I can't believe this. I might have to fight you. Myers is boring. I quite like Myers, his various things. I mean, controversially, I know this is going to be like a major hot take here. I don't mind Tombstone, or at least like conceptually. I think the idea of him killing you is kind of cool. Of course, it does kind of suck when you've got nothing and the other teammates just farm him and then you're screwed. I don't mind Myers. He could do with some buffs though, for sure. Tombstone, I agree. Minute 1 of the game. Tier 1, Tombstone. Please skip. That's 115. That's still 115. Not a chance in hell that hits, man. Ahoy. Respect the axe throw, though. Oh, there's another totem back there. Nice. At 115, we do in fact make this window. Does he try and swing for it? Does he mind game? That's a wall. Nice one, sprint trap. Make that? Yeah, we make that. Run the. Oh, no, 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 no. I fucked it. I forgot there was a gem there. Nice. Why is bro? To 115. Oh, God. Dude, he's a mind gaming demon. He's terrifying. But yo, Pyfox, welcome back. Okay, DBD has a pre-drop hold W problem, to be honest. In general, yes. But I mean, like, that does often kind of dictate the difference between the, you know, S tier killers and the F tier ones. Like, how well can you deal with distance, right? If you look at, I mean, Nurse being the you know, obvious exception because she can just ignore tiles altogether. If you look at, like, anyone else S tier, it's either massive mobility, and or some kind of, like, anti-loop. Here's Broski. Also, the question about repairing slow, Ida Rush, welcome in. That is Pentamenzo. Pretty sure he probably has 2 of them active, right? More than likely. One's Ruin. Risky.
Can I just have the same spirit build I requested last week, please? Lilith and Lil.
Of course. Absolutely. I'm leaving. Ellie, by the way, with the 500 million bits, you are actually the kindest. Thank you so much. Get that going ASAP. Do I think Scrims improve you as a killer? Very much so, yes. If you're looking to get, like, much better objectively at the game, you know, better game sense, better just overall ability to play efficiently, then absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't say it's, like, necessary. Of course, like, the kind of teams you play against in scrims are guaranteed to be way more efficient than the average public match gamer. And yo, Mendius with a 6 billion power. Rise Kingdoms, thanks so much, man. Let me know what killers you want, and we'll get that going ASAP. Everyone enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. What a chat. Thank you. Deserves 2 spirits since you didn't play it last time. Did we not finish that one the day after? So if we didn't, then no, I agree. We can give Ellie both. In the day after? Okay, we'll put 2 in there then. Unless Ellie wants a second killer instead. There's a wall, my friend. Didn't have BAM. Okay, what do we do here, though, is the problem. Not much. That window's blocked. I have no pallets over in the corner. I think that fill is still here, though, right? Is it, though? It's not, though, is it? Oh, shit. Guess I'll play around the infinite rock. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? What's happening? He's man. Oh. Spot and twice. Let's go. Wait, dealer's choice for the second Super Cooks. Or like both on spirits? Or dealer's choice for the next killer? It's honestly like a sick Devour build on spirit. Be kind of sick, actually. Kind of insane. Be sick twice. Not enough, no infinite rock. Well, I wanted the infinite rock. Got 2 spins on it, and then made it back to another, slightly more infinite rock. I think we're screwed here. Unless he's all the way over there, in which case we are temporarily safe. And we play through Pentimento with 3 survivors, though. Maybe. Wait. Does Gabe also sound different in French? I swear that I've never heard that sound before. He sounds way different. Or am I going insane? Is that what he normally sounds like? Can't tell. Fine, man. Think we're safe. Why is your game still French? I just think it's funny. Although, based on the amount of questions I get about Sable, I should probably change it back. Or people lose their mind. Not what he sounds like. That's what I was thinking. I'm not crazy. Well, I started DBD a few days ago, and Artist seems really cool. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, Artist is pretty sick. And Chase, which means I can probably go for the unhook as long as you don't run towards me. Crab doesn't seem to care. Excellent. Come on then, gamer. Okay, we need to find a gen. Pronto. Over here. You are loads of fun today. Yo, thanks, Cenobites, as always. Sure. What is the point of re-recording voice lines in French if there's no spoken lines? Like last time I checked, people don't cry with an accent. I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. But does Gabe have lines in the menu? Because he does say something in the trailer, right? I don't know. If a character is purely just screams and has no voice lines, then it doesn't make any sense to change them. Like, for example, like Ripley does have lines, I think, in the menu at least, which is why she got changed. Here's the Springtrap Esquire. What is he doing? Oh, Pentimento, nice. Wait, did she cleanse a dull totem, or was that anything that I couldn't see? He's still at 110, but we're big time chilling here. That was a mistake. Almost kind of got a whiff there. Almost. I've got to try and move to the other side of the map, but hopefully not into wherever they're working. Okay, they're working over here. I can probably try and play the middle. Temporarily. We can throw that bad boy. What have I got to work with here? Probably not a lot. Am I gonna die if I run into this corner? Who's left me? Cool. I can't play DVD because of your school. I mean, to be fair, school is pretty important. I'd probably recommend focusing on that first, but enjoy DVD outside of it. Amos. Crank to the crank. He's going to be undetectable though, he appears. Take a hit, take a hit! Amos! Gabe! Never mind, right. Fuck me, I guess. This is a cranker. I love cranking gins. Nothing better than holding M1. Inspired by Alex. One gin enjoyer worldwide. Well, okay, we almost made it though. Close. Get in a healing. What, the claws? Oh, that makes a bit more sense. No fair. I mean, it was Pentimento, but I guess it didn't matter too much. Well, it's fine. I'm sure the other gamers will escape. Plus, that means that I can go and do something more interesting with some other time. A chain with a hydrate, as always. Thank you. Okay, let me see what's in the queue. Let me grab a list real quick. W mods, let's see. So we have, first up is Pyramid Head. Let's straight into that one. With a grand total of, sounded like a cool build actually, I like this one. Diesel, Amolese, Corrupt, Painres, Blackstrap, and Forgotten Videotape. Cool. Have a look here. Videotape, Blackstrap is over here. Diesel, Amolese, Corrupt. If I can remember the location, Amolese, Corrupt Intervention, and the final one was Painres, right? Please. Hello Venom, welcome and happy Thursday. How's your 2v8 antics been going? Just the fact that I started and they piled up so much on me on my first week that I don't have free time history. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Best of luck with your studying regardless, and I'm sure you can get some games in soon. But back in the day, before they shut down DB Mobile, that would have been an option. Anton, hello my friend, welcome in, how's it going? But no, this is not Darkest Dungeon, wait, is it? Oh, I don't know, very much not. They're part of the metal playlist I've been listening to recently. What is the average queue time for Killer? From what I can tell, as of right now, it's on average about 5 to 8 minutes, I think. Which is kind of gross, and like, the problem is, I'm happy that like everyone that is loving 2v8 can play it for longer. Like, that makes me super, super happy. The problem is that, I mean, functionally, 4v1 doesn't really work anymore, right? Like, on average, you know, survivor queues being about, what, like, a minute, and then killer queues being like 30 seconds. It's always kind of worked, you know, it means that, like, you can just load up the game, get into a match, and not really worry about it too much. I feel like more casual players, especially, just aren't really going to be able to justify that many games just taking 4 years to get into a match, you know? It's 4:30 on Frankfurt or London? Is London still off? Jeez, just played against you, not my best game. I hope you had fun. Were you the Spring Trap? So, jeez, man, that was a sick match, dude. Very well played. You haven't been on today? That's crazy. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. I'm sure we discussed that last time. Still haven't had the chance to download it. Eventually. Dublin servers, interesting, gotcha. Well, curiously, what's the current queue time on Frankfurt? I feel like we often do get kind of like mixed between the two, depending on the match. Dublin mentioned, let's go, dude. I got hooks up twice against people running boiler with flip-flop. Yeah, well, I mean, it was kind of cool, though. I mean, at the very least, like, would you rather have that over someone running, you know, like, I don't know, the typical, like, medkit, super ultra, like, healing meta kind of thing? Or quadruple styptics? Is there a reason why London servers are permanent asleep? I don't know. I can't imagine that they've been shut down because they've been seemingly doing really well recently, and that's kind of how we get like the super low ping games. Is it possible that it's part of like the 2v8 thing? I don't know. Is it part of... I'm trying... I really can't think of like a specific reason here. 60 ping. Yeah, 60 ping. It does seem about average right now, right? I can't really tell you. Let's be honest, I wasn't paying attention, like, as to whether or not the servers were there before 2v8 started again, so I'm not sure if that would have, like, an effect on it. Is it theoretically possible that the London servers were not, like, designed for 2v8 matches, like that many people in one lobby? And so they temporarily shut it down and then reopen it once 4v1's back to being the only playable mode? To response, hold on. I assume it's because queue times, more servers equals longer queues for both Dublin and UK. No, true. I mean, theoretically, the more people you have in one pool, then the less time you have to wait. So it probably is 2v8 related. You're right. I agree. Alright, give me key builds of full meta any day, change my mind. No, I'm a solid proponent, and always have been, of the concept of playing 50-50, right? Like something that, it's not even like that it frustrates me as such, but something I've always found kind of strange about the DBD community as a whole, right, killer and survivor side, is that it's very rare that you find someone discussing a playstyle of being, you know, trying to win, but not necessarily like hardcore sweating for it every single match, right? Like a lot of people that you talk to will say either they're running full comp meta or they're memeing, right? It's very rarely in between. I think it's possible to run a decently strong build, also play relatively casually, but also get more involved when you need to. You know, kind of like reading the room, right? If I'm playing Nurse and I've got like a few strong perks and they're struggling, do I need to go for the slug at that very moment? Probably not, right? Do I need to continue the tunnel? Probably not. I've always kind of found it interesting. Alright, now I know you're not 2v8ing. My lobbies are safe, I may hop on. What if I reveal to you that actually secretly I'm waiting on my Nintendo Switch right next to me, looking for a lobby with you in it? And of course, we get Bad in Preschool. Iconic. Also, YouTube chats. Have I played DBD Mobile with Blight? Yes, back in the day. Surprisingly, he was a lot of fun. He actually worked better than I ever really thought he could with touch controls. Oh, that's a fat shame. Hopefully for survivors and not just me. Are we playing predictably? Somewhat. Twitch in all 2 frames. You might be right there. I'm shocked that didn't hit. Interesting. Play change jockey because you're dog at chase. Well, I mean, the more chase... Oh, main building. Basement, therefore you get slugged. Sorry, gamer. My bad. Ain't breaking those doors. Question is, can we snipe this one? Must have been close though, at least. Well, howdy, Blink Walkman. Happy. Wait, that's unbreakable on the Meg. Do I go for her again? Running downstairs. Never mind. I'll leave that one. Hello, Blink Walkman dudes. Oh, wait, they can get through, but I can't. Oh my god. That's kind of rough. Thankfully, I don't think it introduces any infinites here. Other side. Wait. Heck, I mean, he would have been on launch, but they nerfed him. Alongside here, she's got to fake the window. She doesn't play it like Chad. Yep. In main building, I don't really care to defend, but there is a chance that Meg's still down there. Or was. Hold on. Hey, you're trans. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go back around the side. We need some pain res. Not really paying attention to where the hooks are, though. Probably, knowing my luck, not very fortunate. You know what? Fuck it. I know that I'm going to regret this. I'm going to break that, actually. Dodge. So close. She was anticipating the flick there. Back as ours, we'll see, apparently, according to the devs, it was just like a clothing issue, right? But Blight's also had that same clothing issue since launch, so like, what's the difference here? Live and balanced? The front of the cage here. We know there's two survivors in main. Try and tank, maybe. Bev cake. He did use Bev cake. Behavior took it away. Cowards. I know that Meg's still got to be here, right? I don't see scratch marks of her leaving. And ballots. Today is Thursday, which means open killer requests. 2 subs, 400 bits. I'll play any build you like except for Hag and Skull Merchant. The cage that could be anywhere. They're probably sent over this side of the map, though, more than likely. Yep. Oh, I can't get through there. Big W here. Does she have any more pallets? She has one here. Relatively unsafe filler. There's 2 pain res hooks. Perfect. Like, I'm pretty sure every single pain res hook is on this line, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Would have had kind of a crap day yesterday. No way, too crankful out. Some spicy gameplay to cheer me up. Well, I'll do my best. Try and land some extra super spicy flicks today. That's for you. Hag or Skull Merchant? I mean, Hag I just find really boring. Skull Merchant, surprisingly, I mean, she's not like the worst killer. I wouldn't say that I enjoy her as such. Wait, does that not hit? Is there a wall there? Or a hole even? That was definitely the right angle. Maybe it wasn't far enough, I'm not too sure. Interesting. The problem also with Skull Merchant is that, like, every single game will be a DC, and so it's just kind of dull. Good job. Works. Perfect. Okay, not gonna cage here because I think we should have access to another pain res hook in front of me. Who's the worst killer? As in, like, subjectively or objectively? I mean by worst. But look, Hag is so much fun, said nobody. Both? I mean, objectively, I think Skull Merchant is very much probably the worst killer in the game right now. Off of the nerfs. That wasn't far enough, I guess. Interesting. Why we didn't hit our main building. Subjectively, I mean, probably Hag, followed by maybe Ghostface. Besides that, like, there are very few killers in the game that I don't enjoy playing to some extent. Not the biggest, like, Twins fan, but they're fine. Play. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. I was kind of hoping she'd run upstairs. Oh, we're twins? I mean, it depends. In their current state, I feel like every 4 seconds I'm getting bugged out or soft locked. So, not really. Oh, shit, yes! I mean, that was the most obvious DS play I've ever seen, but I was hoping that was 60 seconds. Damn. It's mad. I mean, it's bad in preschool. Classic. As long as I can get another pain res, though, we might still be in the game here. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. No! So close. They're still here. Yeah, why is Meg still here? That was an insane dead hard. Well played. Oh, they got the chins done. Yep, of course. Sable's healed. At DS into the dead hard was brutal, actually. Well played. Has not been worked on. And I guess that will likely start working far. If she tries to go for a trade here, to a crow on the right side, so there might still be someone on the right side as well. See, Meg's healed. We think they play altruistically. Can probably punish that. What day is available for 2v8ing? We can definitely sort something. I mean, considering it's been extended now, we have lots of time. Do you think there's a chance that she has a deli? And if she does, then I'm turbo screwed. Scratch marks on left side. Trash, there's a Meg. Pretty good. I don't know if the range there or if she holds W. Range. Do we think they're both over here? Hold on. Is this a dumb idea? I mean, she can get through there. It's a fat shame. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's a dumb idea. Never mind. Pretty far away from the doors, though. So maybe this still works. Maybe. No hope. She had, yeah, so probably dead hard here. Of course. Double check. Fun adjustment. She's death hook. How do we do this? Too safe. Need Megan. Nice. Yo, thank you. Welcome in. Almost the perfect game here, by the way. 7 hooks. Bad, not bad. If I leave her, based on the perk selection so far, I wouldn't be surprised if she's also running Unbreakable is the problem. Doesn't dodge at all. I think she's running Wiglith. No, otherwise she wouldn't be running towards me here. Blame. Jeez. Chungus? You know, I mean, it was almost 8 hooks. 7, same would have been death hooks, so I think we needed one more on Hattie, right? You know what? I don't think that was a bad result, actually. BNP, we have the double medkit, anti-hem, triple dead hard, DS, Unbreakable on Meg. Strong team. Considering we only had, effectively, Painras there. On Bad and Preschool, I will take that, man. Adam? I'll gladly take that, man. Not bad. Alright, let's see. Next up is Menius with the Knights. Can do. Let me double check. Are these builds or these dealer's choice? All dealer's choice. Cool. I can't thank you, man. And let's color some Q. Let me double check for you. So we have Knight into Spirit, into Artist, then Spirit again, Nemesis, and then Blight from 10s on. How many Moris? I do, thankfully. Nice. You prefer a poster build or let you look at the queue? I mean, honestly, both work. If you want to post it at the end of the match, then I can like very quickly get it in. I think like it's mostly just like having it there so I can like very quickly prepare for the next one. But both definitely work. Thank you, man.
Dredge, auto writing,
Dredge,
field recorder, devour, undying, thrill, surge, pain red.
Sounds like a sick build to me. Whisper, as always, being the coach. Thanks so much, man. Get going as soon as possible. Yeah, and just keep in mind, for anyone that wasn't there earlier, also happy Thursday to anyone that's just joined. Since the 4v1 queues are a little bit longer, we're going to be keeping a bit more of an eye on the queue, just to make sure that we get through everything this time. How long did it take you to become good with Blights? Let's have a look. How many days since September 8th, 2020? It has taken me exactly 1,815 days to get exactly as good as I am on Blight today. What's the dead? I mean, I was kind of thinking, like, what could we do in queue? I do have fishing. If you guys want fishing, we could also do Wordle. I could also do House of the Dead. I'm sure there are various other things I could do. I built, yeah, Dealer's Choice this time. I'm thinking classic Court of Arms and Horse Meat. Mori, of course, with Undying, Ruin, Corrupt, and Bloodborne, just in case we need some insurance. It's decent to me. I do a tier list. I was kind of thinking, actually, I really want to make another video discussing either, like, Terror Radius tier listing with you guys involved, or possibly another Mori one. Because it's been a long time since I last did a Mori tier list. A quick question, am I the only one who likes going against the Knights? You might be in a very small pool of people that enjoy it. I wouldn't say that I hate it, but it's also not something that I'm excited about. I'm not like, oh my god, a Knight, I can't wait for this jailer chase, you know? That was a Ranger. Welcome in, dude. If we need some more update. See, I really don't know, man. Like, we discussed it the other day. I kind of, in a weird, nostalgic way, kind of like the fact that the Moris are ancient, right? Like, there's very little in the game anymore that is reminiscent of, like, OG DVD. You know, the maps look different, the characters look different, there's, like, new music in the game, menus are different, like, the UI and everything. It's all, like, very modern compared to old school DVD. Like, one of the only things that we have are the old Killer Moris, and so I kind of like it, but also I understand and agree that they are very much outdated. Am I using reshades? Yes, it is just the Kaito preset, but without Technicolor, because to me that's a little bit too bright. I'd rather play against Scully than do Claron. He's such a snooze. I love playing against Skull Merchant right now, because she is just really bad, and it's almost a guaranteed escape. Clown is pretty miserable, though. I agree. Hello, Pixie. Perfect timing there. Also, hold on, real quick. Of the cosmetics that I own, which is your personal favorite? I was going to change it, but I couldn't pick. You seem like the one for the job. Titty out. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Oh, the classic. Oh, no! Shit, I read it up. Oh, no. All right, hopefully that one's close enough. Hopefully you don't hate that one. Whoops. Bird. I'm sorry, I readied. I didn't realize. My bad. Anyway, I'm doing well today. I get the nostalgia facts, and I agree with you. It's just I think Wraith's Mori and Wraith's Mori only is really underwhelming. Yeah, Billy's one is clearly like old, but you can tell they were doing something cool with it, you know, conceptually. Trapper's one is fine, I guess. Wraith's one is pretty dull, though. I agree. There's no like weight to it, you know. Time to show you guys how a true P100 knight plays. Only the most competitive, efficient moves here. Why thwack doesn't work with knights? I don't know. Good question, I can't tell you that. Bones here, let's break this. That probably doesn't hit, does it? Oh, it does! Excellent. Oh, should make that corner, but not quite. I'm gonna let you continue chasing. Unless you're stuck on it. No! Oh, he's stuck! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. Fine. Knight is a bug-free killer. No problems whatsoever. Should hit. Over here, try and pressure two teams at the same time, unless they are not here, in which case we will commit to white. He's doing his best. Is he, though? He's running into a wall in main building, his best. Sure. She is not paying attention, is she? Enough. Right. Hey, in fairness, the one place I didn't expect someone to be is up on main building. Good job, dude. She'll connect. Doesn't. She turned backwards. Good play. Sorio, my dude. Gens are outlawed in this lobby. I'm not too fond of 2v8 being extended. I just want... Fuck off, dude. A decent killer queue's back. I agree. Like I was saying earlier, like, I'm happy for everyone that's enjoying 2v8s. You know, it's a really cool mode. It's just a shame that it does, like, so significantly affect 4v1s. Connects. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Back over here. Can I try and double tap this one? Maybe. I'm gonna say, smart thing to do is to take the injury and run backwards. I think it's exactly what he's done. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What? Wait, that didn't connect? Bro, I was literally inside Dwight's butt. What do you mean? What do you mean that doesn't connect? Fuck! That's surely gotta be there. There we go. Where I was literally inside Dwight's butt, and it didn't work. Also, fuck off, dude. I'm so screwed. Okay, big Bloodborne play coming up here. Assassin, please. It's my play. Good job. It kind of sounds like he's running forward there. Interestingly. That appears to be a dance with me, I believe. Something. Shit. Scumpley, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Lights back up and he's healed. I should have come in for the pickup here. Oh god, this is going terribly wrong. Wait, oh, game. I thought they fixed the walls, but I guess not. Sorry, gamer. Damn. Is that, in fact, a basement, though? Let's see. It is a basement. Well, it has been a while, man. No, keeping swell. Wow. Been done. Yeah, we're going to be playing for Bloodborne here, I reckon. Yo, Meg, my arch nemesis, 7 months. Thanks so much. You're doing wonderfully.
Yo, hope you're well, Blight Man.
You know, doing right. Vibing, chilling. Nothing too crazy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think the best thing we can do, yeah, try and interrupt that basement unhook or get a tunnel. That'd be massive here, actually. Oh. What's enough? That's pretty good. No, wait. Get unhooked. Do we think Vita would be picking up the Dwight actively? Is he on a gen? Oh, she's crazy. Yep, Dwight smart. I don't think you have a beamer here ready to edge map. We're fine. Okay, that may have that may have thrown the entire game. Double basement here, unless he has the S. Seems somewhat unlikely if he's dead harding. Massive E. I'm gonna wait a few more seconds just to 100% make sure we do not have a DS coming in here. Yeah, White's still injured. There either. What do you reckon? 10 more seconds, roughly. Takes this. Oh, we've got this in the bag, man. Not even concerned. Unless he has Unbreakable. We're fucked. He's gone. I'm pretty sure even if he did have DS, it should be out now. Yep. There is, okay, like, theoretically, if she ran into the basement and got Deli charged, that would change this around. She is almost second stage here. But unless she Kobe's in the next couple seconds, I think they're screwed. Let's see. And second stage? Perfect. Ends being boxed on in the corner. Don't see anyone traveling for the unhooks. Oh, wait, what? Right, shit, never mind. That was a shot of the button as well. Actually insane. Back to the basement. Get in there. So presumably, who was the first one unhooked? You. Yeah, so she was the one that got the shoulder burdened. Does mean Hinato's death hook though. Guess he was just chilling there the whole time. Well played. Should connect. Yes, barely. Go and double check and see what Hinato's doing. He might have just run to Vittorio here. Doesn't seem like he's going for the unhook. Question is, okay, do you think I can make it to the basement from here? 15 seconds. I know it seems wild. Theoretically, no, not if I get stuck there. Not at all. Never mind. Perfect. I feel like it would have been close though. Test it. Unhook. That means that both are in basement. Probably Vittorio went for the save. Yep. No sign of Fleety, yep. There she is. Perfect. She moved past me. She did. What is going on? Nice one, gamer. I guess. Off the record on him. Okay, let's go for Hinato here. Keep in mind he does have dead hard. Excellent. Run and dying at both down. That's fine. Dead. Nice. The Teacher's down as well. I can't imagine they would have died too far away. In fact, the scratch marks are probably heading towards her. Yes. Slug here. She's on the right side. Does that connect? Yes! Perfect. Okay, turning things around. This is looking okay. This is the last non-death hook gamer, I'm pretty sure. Perfect. The lifeless W's in chat. Thank you for the 2 million tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you. Let me know what Killy wants and we'll get that going ASAP. What are you doing? Nice. Now I reckon we'll grab some jailer, running past the hook. Either have to run into me or into the jailer. That should be GG's though. Devour Spirit can do. Let me have 2 Devour Spirits in queue. He makes nothing here. Check for Dead Hard, as always. I'm going to try something crazy. I'm going to try more of him on the exact location of the hatch. That's right here. Well, what about there? Hello, Oddly. Welcome in. Happy timing. Tomorrow is dedicated to you. Shit, never mind. Is that my hacks are not working? I'm pretty sure there wasn't an offering for a hatch. On the hill. Oh! It just happened to spawn a shack, sure. Jeez. White Camp Hook. Have you ever played Killer before? Like, genuine question. Is honestly, I can't see why you wouldn't try and gain some pressure from staying by the basement when you've got 2 people in it. This just seems like the logical thing to do, right? Spirit gameplay can do. Cheers, Connor. A sloppy could do our friends, pain res. It was spilled, right? I think. Pain res, friends could do sloppy with cap and flutes, yeah. Gotta find a Mori here. Hey, Gerald, well played, man. Jeez, that was so close to going terribly wrong for me. Almost had it. But that's how you got 2 people from camping. Well, yes. Yeah, that was the strategy. To try and get the 2 people in the... I mean, they went down in shack, and therefore they were both in basements. And so why would you not try and get pressure from that, right? Just cringe. Fair enough. Fair enough, sure. Well, welcome in. I can only presume, like I said, that you probably never played a killer match in your life. I want to play so bad, but these queue times are genuinely tough. They are kind of rough. I think on average they're between like 4 and 8 minutes, I think. It's cringe. Well, you know what, Sarah? I was born in the cringe. I was molded by it. Ellie, are you cool with me playing Tommy, or did you have a particular skin in mind? Don't camp, dude. Shit yourself. Oh, sorry. I should just punch the corner and let them do gens and share my pants. My bad. In quotes in this economy, it felt like the most fitting quote. I'm sorry. I mean, also true. Is chat toxic? I think, like, to be completely honest, I think a lot of people have a hard time, like, differentiating between, like, doing something because it's like the efficient strategy at the time, versus just something being inherently toxic, right? I think there's honestly a shocking amount of people out there that will see someone being hooked twice in a row, and regardless of the context, just presume that you're being toxic. Of course, is not always the case. Like, for example, if you are playing a game, if I'm playing a game of Survivor, and the killer has, like, let's say 3 hooks, and we've got 4 gens done, I really cannot blame them. In fact, I kind of expect them to try and get someone out of the game at that point, right? If they're near the unhook, and they've got, you know, such little pressure in the game, they've got to try and do something to bring it back, right? Like, that seems pretty obvious to me, but I think a lot of people will still look at that and presume that it is toxic or cringe or whatever. I think it does just ultimately come down to a lack of experience and probably not much game sense. Oh, but he is cringe. That is true. That is true. Again, I was born in the cringe. I agree, but if it happens to me, then it's toxic because I'm just a little guy. Well, I mean, of course, though, right? If I'm playing killer and I tunnel all survivors in the match, then that's like way based and cool. However, if I'm playing Survivor and I get tunneled, then the killer is clearly cringe, and I should leave them some horrific minus rep on Steam. Jane with another hydrate. Thank you. I'll take a sip in 2 seconds. Thank you. I keep thinking back to a thing Quiet Kill said. The killer's job isn't to actively make the game fun for survivors. His job is to kill. It's harsh, but I agree. See, like, yeah. I do think that there is, like, a midsection, though, right? Like, ultimately, if the killer is, like the killer's job is to kill, but if you are already, like, in a position of so much pressure, like, you don't need to, like, you know, kind of read the room, in my opinion, right? Like, of course, you can play the game however you want, and any way you want to play it is valid. But, like, in a situation like that, like, if we get 2 people down in the basement, then it kind of makes sense to pressure that, considering Dwight was injured and they had, like, 2 gens remaining. Because, again, that's kind of what makes it interesting, right? The survivors are then in a position of, like, kind of, you know, they have to make some tough decisions there. Like, do they attempt to go down and rescue? Do they just commit through the last gen and then try to get something in the end game? It's going to be tough regardless. So, Yokazi, welcome in. Dude, that was so close. I was disabled on Batum. Good guess on the dead hard, though. Yo, thank you. I kind of presumed. I mean, I saw the DS. They're very well played. Now, Ockage, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hunter, I don't get it. I mean, I understand, though, to be fair, right? If you're being tunneled, like, hard tunneled out the game at 5 gens, it is kind of rough, especially if you're playing with friends and you've got to wait there and watch them play, right? But again, there's a time and a place, right? If you're being hard tunneled immediately, kind of sucks. If the killer's got 1 hook and you've done 4 gens, then you can't exactly be surprised they're trying to do something to get the game to work, right? It just seems like common sense to me. Again, I'm pretty sure a lot of it comes down to, like, a lack of just experience overall. You can't really blame them. No lift, go to the other corner of the map and count to 100, then you come back to the hook. Well, okay, sure. I'll do my best. Hey, it's Connor's birthday? Oh, never mind, okay. Almost shit my pants there. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure her birthday was, like, earlier this year, right? That's got to be a hatch up from there for sure. Slug someone for 4 minutes on the birthday, but you have to sing the song the whole time. I am willing to commit to this. Nostromo, wow. What a great map. This is going to be really fun. July? I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that we celebrated it before. Sadly chasing Ace, the quietest character in the game. That's really fun. Does seem like a fast fall here. Does. It still dies. Honestly, tunneling is so toxic, I think we should remove the killer's ability to kill, make things more balanced. I agree. Slugging only. Perfect. And I guess in this position, I probably should be slugging, but it is early game, so I don't really care too much. Well, I think she's given up. One was here. Not anymore. Hello, gamer. Wait, did they bring... Oh. Is the Ego's Jar of Salty Lips a hidden offering? I feel like it is, right? If that's a hidden offering, then they are just straight up leaving the game. They've given up here. It's hidden. I was gonna say. I mean, unless, yeah, they could have slippery meat, maybe. Or something. They did, in fact, get the unhook. Bro! Why are you mad at me? What have I done wrong? I'm trying to, like, go through the steps of this game so far and figure out what I did that pissed them off so much. Nostromo? I feel like Nostromo isn't exactly, like, a map that benefits me either, right? Ultimately. I may as well kill him. Hi, Jens. Hello, gamer. These guys are really mad, aren't they, bro? They're really mad. Oh, unless they're mad at that guy, in which case I agree. He did kind of throw the game. And he still fucked it somehow. Very impressive, honestly. I'm not sure if I could have done that if I tried. Spirits laughing at them. Do you think that's also considered toxic? Maybe. High quality beamer save. Let's go, bro. Don't worry, I've got a flashlight. I'll save you, Steve. That was the most insane dead hard I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy shit. That's crazy.
25 months is long enough to watch Shrek 2 12,166 and 1/3 times. Here's to another 12,166 and 1/3 Shrek 2.
That is a fascinating fact, but also kind of terrifying. Connor, as always, thanks for the resub. 25 months is like 50 years. Thank you, man. Kind of like watching a match of Mortal Kombat here.
Bamboozle, Fire Up, Superior Anatomy, Dark Paladin. Add-ons are Lambert's Star Map and Self-Destructible.
Well, that sounds like a sick build. Tofu, thanks for the bits. We'll get that going as soon as possible. Nice one, Steve. If the hatch spawned here, I would have given it to you. GG's. Is that? I don't know. Jeez. Possibly expecting some major minus rep, some salt in this post-game, or nothing. Despite two of them being on PC. I don't know what happened there. GG's and next, I guess. Look, did I see Manu losing to Grimsby Town? I did actually, yes. Shan came in the other day and let me know of that. Artist, thank you, man. That'd be Connor. Yeah, Shan was telling me all about the Grimsby versus Manu match, and it was the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, the dude, losing on, like, home turf of Grimsby as well is just... Yeah, sort of the wound, dude. How to S-click on blights. Okay, so, firstly, you must subscribe to the channel at tier 3. Very important step. Secondarily, need to get close to an object, as close as physically possible, ideally a frame away from bumping. At that point, you swing, and you face the direction immediately that you want to travel. And then as soon as you've maxed your look angle, you then flick to the other side with your camera, and you will basically be looking the other way while traveling in the direction that you initially swung, if that makes sense. Are you okay?
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes. 5 months, almost half a year. Thanks so much, Curry. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Kate, by the way, I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure if I missed something. Like, what was going on in that game? Because I downed the ace, pretty normal, and then I got the friends on you. Then I think Ace gave up or something, and then the other two were mad at me. The Gabe was, or something. Gave up? Yeah, it was the Ace, wasn't it? Yeah. I couldn't tell whether the Gabe was, like, mad at me or mad at the Ace. Either way, GG's. Daniel Husky with the 2 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Also, starting the hype train. You guys are way too kind. Hype trains on Thursdays are illegal. At Ace, that makes sense. I get it. Ace gave up and dropped pallets on me, and I got downed. Well, hopefully the rest of your matches are a little bit less full of that guy. You'll know that the home field advantage comes down to referee bias, and also home team fans tend to be louder and can influence the ref more. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it makes sense though, right? If the ref is presumably paid by Grimsby, right? At least like that location, it makes sense they'd probably have like a slight inherent bias. Is there killer request? Yes, in fact, let me get it on screen real quick. See where it is. Hey man, yeah, 2 subs, 400 bits. And I'll play any killer you like except for Hag or Skull Merchant. Right here. Gamora, welcome back. See you again. The 33 months, that is at least 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you.
Woo. Happy 33 months, legend Lilitham and Bunnyla.
Happy 33 to many, many more. Thank you, Ghosty. I play Wesker. If there's a Wesker in the queue, then I will play Wesker. As of right now, I don't think Wesker has been redeemed. We have Artist, Spirits, Nemesis, Blight, Dredge, Spirits again, and then Xeno from Tofu Dicer. Alright, yo, Snoop. I'm trying to get back in DB after a year off and completely forgot how to be a killer. Which is totally understandable. What was the last killer you remember releasing? Probably the Lich, right? Unknown. Sarah, thank you to that. Holy? Not yet. No. I come through. Shall see. But what is this build? I'm gonna run something a little bit more reliable here, just in case. I kind of want some hands. Seven hands? I'll take it, man. I need. Perfect. Use our eyes and ears. That is expecting a lot to be from Twitch chat. Yo, Limbo, 32 months in a row. Insane. I swear to God, if you're going to mention some kind of crazy Australia fact about the big boy spider, I will lose my mind.
Dang, 32 months. In 4 months' time, I'd be dealing with your a-hole killer tactics by killing survivors on top of Hatch.
True.
Anyways, I just woke up. It's 5 a.m. Got 2 bottles of Sprite, and the next words you're gonna say are, to many, many more. Love y'all.
You know what, Limbo, actually, this is the one time I'm not going to say to many, many more. I'm actually shocked and horrified and kind of upset you've been here for this long. Fingers crossed we can finally find a way Get rid of you. 32 months, they can do it. Hopefully the sprite is, not room temp. That sounds kind of grim. This is, doesn't it? Fuck. That hits. There is still a delay on the crows attaching, isn't there? Almost. A little bit too far to the right, I think. I don't think that can insta-down, can it? Never mind. Unless she was to run into Shaq, but she would never do that. Time to try something crazy here. And here's... Oh, it wasn't far enough. Fuck. I used that killer once and I don't understand how to use it. The artist. Yeah, kind of like Imagine Huntress, but nothing like Huntress. But kind of because she's a range killer. She can hit people through walls. Huntress, but if she was Nurse. With birds. I'll play. Good job. It's got something left eventually. Or not. Strong W. Even stronger W. Why commit to this chase? I feel like this is a waste of time considering there's no gens over here. You know what? We're here anyway. Fuck it. Why not?
Hey Legend, it's great to see you. Could I get a Vecna game with whatever build you want?
Of course, absolutely.
Chaotic owner.
This is a major mistake. I should not have done this. I put one here, but then she holds W. Unless she is forced to... Come back to the pallet gym! Stop! Ada! You know what? Well, I'm on it. Bender, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Kind. Full advantage? I mean, true, but it is also Irie. I'm not seeing any barbecue here. Someone's nearby. Ish. You know what? Because of the brown add-on, we can probably tank this. Huge. Now we don't really have any reason to leave. Huge. At this point, Fung's going to be panicking. She's going to be running towards the hook, which is exactly what she is. 7 hands value. Pretty good. Ada's likely going to go for pick up on Dwight. Also fine. Burst. Unless it's not fine, because then she gets to pick up on this one over here, and then they fully reset. Shit. Remote Vigil, of course. Do you make that window? I felt you would have done. That's okay. Playing guns without corrupts is hard. It is much harder. Depends on the killer though, right? Playing Trapper, you are prepared to lose 3 gens before you're first down. Ada is not worth chasing. She's too strong with a W. Hill probably behind main with Dwight. Sure. That should be another pain res. We can make that one. Springtrap good in French. Sadly, Springtrap does not have French voice lines. There's only like a very small handful of characters been redone. The 6 that would be. Have a hand. Nice. That missed? Damn. Inside building. I'm gonna head. I don't know, do I head back to the hook? Ada's still injured, but her W was pretty strong last time. Go for flying again. And your dragon gamer, welcome in. Trap in French. The one kill that I want is Wesker, man. But Wesker in French would be absolutely diabolical. So that is a basement that we could probably play around. Break that door. Dude, French Singularity would be wild. Read. So close. Table's still here and injured. It doesn't work anymore. Respect it though. So, okay, general question. Do you guys feel like that window being placed on the right side instead of the left actually made it better for killing? I honestly don't know. I feel like if you're playing from like the main side, it's much safer now than it used to be. Maybe I'm insane. I'm over the 25, thank you, man. Strong as fuck. You know what? Hold on. Here's the game plan. We keep her on the backside. Unless she wants to hold W, in which case she dies. Sure. Perfect. I want to try and get some more hands value though, ideally. Long outplayed the bird lady. She tried to. I'm not sure why she... I mean, she may have just tried to make a window. Maybe she expected me to mind game myself or something. Risky regardless. Want to hear it all. Where are the gamers? Yo, Mr. Mello, welcome in. It's Ada. He's one guaranteed hit. Drama Sushi, that could have been exposed, but not quite. Is that a hit? Please! Oh, was not. That's too far to the right. Blade, I can't commit to that. White, you are the chosen one. I love the Spirit Tommy skin. That's the one we played last game. It's pretty sick. We'll make it to the tile, but we can probably hit this. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Jump. That is 7 hands. They're not really going to be able to repel the birds. If they're following each other. Dwight's dead, but to be honest, I'm not sure if we have... I mean, yeah, we have time to more here. Worst case scenario, Ada pops the gen over there. Slate Burb lady, she's doing okay. Fucking lame. Crazy close. Yo, old fella Chuck, welcome in. Happy Thursday, my friends. Welcome in. How are the games? How was the stream? It should be GG's. I highly doubt that Sable can deal with this injured. Actually sub twice now, but never followed. Sorry though. Husky, it's all good. I mean, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. It's can I tank this from across the map? Not quite. Yes, she ran forward, yeah. Uh, 10 minutes, by the way. A single gen popping. It's wild considering the beginning of the game. The gen? Not a chance in hell. No way. Nice. Did I get stuck on what day it is? No, I was like halfway through the chase with Ada, trying to make sure that she wasn't gonna drum surge me. Jeez. A Spirit dealer choice, but also can I get a medium fries and a chocolate shake? That is very, very wishful thinking, but I can try my best. Sure. Get a death buddy. What I should have done is I should have like placed the survivor next to a window so I could have like jumped through it and done something really cool. Please run the tassel dress. Which one is that one? Is that this one? Possibly. I just got Springtrap and I'm trying to build. I don't know if it's any good. It's Amoliz, Dwelling Tremors, Haywire, and Huntress Lullaby. I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad necessarily. You don't really have any like good gen defense in there. Thrilling is pretty good for finding survivors, I guess, typically. Amoliz is a fun perk for chase, but I wouldn't say like especially strong. It is good for learning though. Haywire, I think, is not really worth running. Unless you're playing Singularity, and then even then it's only a particular build. It's not a very good perk in general. I think what you could try is Amoliz, Dwelling Tremors with, what's the new name of Plaything? I always forget that one. Whatever Plaything is, and also Deadlock. U-mods. Thank you, that one, gotcha. Okay, let me see what I can do then. Let's run Big Hats, because it's funny and cool. It's a big fan of the pink blade. Unless there's something sicker I could run, hold on. Blade dress to impress. That one looks potentially cool. That'd be a bit much. That one combos pretty well. That's not bad. Ink one is probably still the coolest, in my opinion. Charlie, that would be the pinned message, my friend. Well, I'm pretty sure, wait, didn't we have a nemesis? We do. Indias. Another kid could see, by the way. Happy Thursday. Jane with another hydrate. You know what? I guess I better some water. Cheers, everyone. Just thank you. Bill also requested the tartan dress. Yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure we got it in, I think. B is the best kid. Fair enough. Controversial, but sure. I love you all, but might be the goats. I would agree that B is the goats. Kid, I'm not too sure. Older than her. Older than her, but go off. Huge fan of the Greek spirit skin. Do I have that one? Possibly not. Admittedly, I'm kind of slacking on spirit skins. I hope they don't nerf Clown. I would be shocked if Clown doesn't get, like, at least some kind of modification. I don't think it has to be massive, honestly. I think if they make the activation, like, a little bit longer, keep the reload time, maybe do something else, I'm not too sure. It'd be perfect. Yeah, the big issue right now is that, like, since they hindered the nerf, or they nerfed the hinder even. I mean, hindered the hinder kind of technically makes sense. And then also buff the activation time. There's really never a period that you should be using purple bottles. That's the problem. Just take him out of the game. You want Clara removed. I wouldn't say it's that bad. So I was going to run a Devour build here. Hold on. Got here. Let's run preset 3. I'll change out Friends for Devour. Surge, Devour, and Dying, and Blood Favor. I show another Clown Keeney. Oh, hold on. I've not seen it. There you go. That is my masterpiece. That was an entire, like, 30 minutes in Procreate. Enjoy. To make purple bottles stronger, just buff Clown even more. I wouldn't be against it, purely from, like, a comedic perspective. I think it'd be kind of funny to just see him get better. At the very least, he does need his activation time nerfed a little bit. Is your daily Clown Keeney? Enjoy. Keeping game if it looks like that. Well, that was my cosmetic entry for the contest this year, and I didn't hear anything back from the devs, so they probably hate me. You have a problem, by the way? Okay, what's the problem? Did you load in as Blight with the wrong add-ons? Did you try and play with Placebo Tablet? If so, I'm so sorry. Winning entry, thank you! Yeah, the only response I got was Dork reposting it and shredding it. There he is. Okay, how are the hexes looking here? Cheers, cool. It does feel kind of weird to play 4v1 Larrys now, have a main room that's like actually a workable window and palette. Do I think they should add a shirtless Maya skin? Yes, I think every killer should have a shirtless variation. Like an infinite money glitch. She was behind me, wasn't she? Yep. Dwight, I'm sure there is a market for it. Iron Will. Thankfully, the Larry's floor is kind of loud, so Iron Will shouldn't be a massive problem here. That gem is popping though for sure. Oh no, never mind, they ran. Wait, no way. There's no way, what the fuck? Disappeared into thin air. Could have been a quick and quiet into the locker, I guess. Stack of devour. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I know. Currently saving 1 billion points for the Hag-only stream. Well, best of luck with that. Pretty sure we calculated it's going to be about 55 years of tier 3. Damn. I'm presuming that they healed up the Fung. They've both got to be in this corner. Yeah, there they are. There's the other one, though. Perfect. Blood Favor should be a quick follow-up down here. Bolts. Still can't throw the pallets. I'm just gonna M1 this one, I reckon. Unless, oh shit, she gets that. Damn. Cyro, welcome in, man. Happy Thursday. I guess we'll chase you. I mean, more likely to get surge value. Chase over here. 55 years is a lot in Shrek movies. Yeah, I'm sure Connor could calculate it. It's a lot of Shreks. Progress, this one might do now. No, still. Perfect. Okay, now there's going to be basically no gen progress because they're going to be panicking about Devour. Breathing here. Cheers. Perfect. Surge on main. I'm going to slug this one. Cool. So now the engineer probably picks up the Fung in the middle. Means that the only survivor remaining is going to be the case on a gen. 321,200 Shrek 2s. 55 years? Sure, that seems too low. Somehow. Dying. Okay, Blood Favor and Devour still up here. Both by Exegates, I'm pretty sure. As long as we don't lose this final token, that should be someone dead here. I doubt they find that one. It's a little bit too close though. Let's wait until the unhook and then we'll try and go in. Unless somehow someone saw me traveling towards the exit gates. I doubt it. Do we think they might just let them die? So I can kind of see it happening here. Hello, gamer. Oh, they got the wrong bone. Let's go. That's it. Okay, drop and kill. Thankfully, they didn't let them die. There's no way they travel over here to find the bone. Chance in hell. Alexander the Great, 15 months. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing fantastic, and to many, many more. Yeah, by the looks of it. They have heals. There. Second kill. Oh. Hello, number one in the world, Stinky Black Gamer. That is me. I do stink real bad. Happy Thursday, dude. Now they're panicking big time. They're like, oh god, she's a walking tombstone machine. There's no way. Do I sign profiles? I often sign them if I've been like in a game with someone. Or if there's like a particular request they have. Scratch marks. The Alpha 8, man, I really gotta buy the stress. It's probably my favorite combo in the game, besides like Tommy. Question is, can I Mori her on the hatch? Hold up. Hey, Cook, I got a plan here. We're here. And it's... yeah, I reckon. Shit. Oh, hold on, never mind. It's way close. And those are probably the most brutal door spawns I've ever seen on Larry's. Gnarly. Replace events. Type 1 if you think she's actually going to do the door. 2 if she's a nerd. Just sits at the back doing nothing. Doesn't seem like she's here. Okay, seems like we have one single person in chat that thinks she's actually going to do it. Hope so. I'm kind of doubtful here. Still wait. Oh, those are ahead. Not quite. Requests. Yeah, that is on screen and pinned in chat. Cheers, B. Still nothing. I guarantee she's like sat in the library, teabagging a pallet on her own or something. Oh shit! I take it back. She's insane. Farming aura, well played. Turns out the Halo was correct. But damn. Indeed. GG's. Okay, next up is, oh, this is thank you, Connor. Appreciate that, man. Nemesis gameplay. Build consisting of dealer choice, but this time can I get the number, 2 number 9s, and a number 9 large. These requests are getting a little bit extreme, man. Not too sure. Do you deserve it? Chat, do we think that the mods deserve a number 9 large? Thomas, you gotta respect it, though. Didn't find any Marvel's blood, did I? Damn. And yo, the Prince, my dude. Welcome back. It's a pleasure. Family doing great, and to many, many more. We gotta get some games in at some point, dude. Yo, Kondo, what's up, man? I do. No says Lime Juice. Yes says Zorky. Seeing a lot of no's from not mods. A lot of yeses from mods. It's post in the full order. I guess I kind of presume that you were like spacing it out. Champ. Let's get to Prestige 15. Why not? It's not a Morius. Damn. How long the killer queues? Not like horrifically long. We could always do something in the meantime. We could always tier list some music or like some tier radiuses or something. Say between like 4 and 7 minutes on average right now. Let's see, family great. Back from family holiday. Oh, sick. Arrived at 5 a.m. this morning. You are East too, and yes, I have an idea for games. Defo can do something. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, please send me a message, man. Glad you guys had a great holiday. That's awesome. Glad my lovely killer redeems were deleted instead of finished. No. They're being added, okay? They are additive, not subtractive. Hence why we did the double Ellie game today. Do I have the OG Nemesis skin? I do, yes. I'm pretty sure I have every Nemesis skin. I can play that one if you want. Doors. Actually went back and rewatched like all of the cutscenes from RE3 recently. He is just the coolest character ever, man. He's so sick. It ain't there. Well, maybe you should get it added, I guess. Ellie, of course, best luck in the games. You got this. Any new favorite killers? Yes, actually. I mean, not like favorite as in like better than Blight, of course. Springtrap has been a ton of fun, man. Been really enjoying him. Made like a whole guide on YouTube. Double selfish cake, then a decent cake, and then another selfish one. Damn. The Springtrap guide before the Blight guide. Well, to be fair though, the Springtrap one is significantly easier. The Blight script is up to like 40 minutes already, so. But GTA 6 is not releasing before it. Blight guide first. 2027. Trust. Doors. So what is it with us in indoor maps today, man? It's all. Let's go left side. They're probably spawning towards one of the gates. Yes. Give me that tier 2. A bit nippy outside. A bit nippy inside. And dodge that one. Good job. I'm towards the pallets. There's tier 2. Like this. Stores. No Strimmer Vigil. Does that like become unpopular now? For the longest time, that was the only perk you'd ever see. Now, thankfully, it's not nearly as common. Close tier 3 here. Oh, never mind. I spoke way too soon. That hits. Damn, tier 3. Stores. You going? Hold on. Did he drop down? Did. Hiding in the corner by a box. What's his hyper focus? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of hyper focus, a lot of dramaturgy, a bit of dead hard, but not as much sprint burst, thankfully. Yo, Reinmer, is how you pronounce it. Welcome in. While outside, I drove through 3 heavy rainstorms where I couldn't see 50 meters in front of me. Well, please drive safe. That sounds terrifying. Glad you're okay, Anna. Could I try and do the illegal whip here? No, too much distance. We don't really have like a quick drop down into that room, do we? Unfortunate RNG. Good crouch. Distance, that was like an inch away. Was that it? Perfect. Dude, where's like tier 4 Nemesis though? Tier 5, tier 6. Give him like a rocket launcher, flamethrower. Jump through floors. It's crazy how fast Shen's being finished. I feel like, yeah, like the overall efficiency survivors, I think they've just like learned to play better. Well, saying that, okay, so potential hot take. I know there's been like a lot of discussion about like games, you know, feeling harder or gens going quicker recently. I feel like a lot of it's just based on expectation though, right? Like if you are playing a game as a weak killer and you are lacking gen regression, you can't be massively surprised when the gens are popping, right?
Springtrap with unforeseen, eruption, oppression, another tied with add-ons restaurant menu and
Oh,
Windows
come on,
menu.
man. Sure. Yeah, you know what? I've got restaurant menu. We'll be fine. Oh, bro, you are truly the worst. Also, happy Thursday, man. No! W's on me. High five. What was that blue effect? So Nemesis has like an infection mechanic, basically. So when I use my tentacle and I hit survivor for the first time, they will become infected, which is why they're glowing blue. The only real effect of that is that the next time that I hit them with my tentacle, they become injured or go into the dying state. So around the map, they can find syringes, which will take away the infection. So she's exposed here. I don't get distance though, do I? Unfortunately. I don't know if I was doing a streak on Springtrap as well, because 24 hours of yesterday, but ended up losing it. Oh no, wait! What map was it? Curious. I suppose it was RPD, right? She can't have balanced here, so she dies. Unless she's got El Palito. Oh, no distance. Oh, come on. Painful. Painful. There we go. Got it. Okay, we did have some major pressure. I felt like we've lost a lot of it. But we're still okay. We're still in the game. That tier 4 enemy should grab a tentacle. I agree. Imagine like the whole like Wesker throw thing. You can like throw them on command. You grab them and you've got like a few seconds to choose where they're going. Reverse, of course. Double tap. Cheap death hook. I don't remember. Maybe. Was RPD? Dude, it's such a tough map. It's a shame because it's honestly a really fun one. There's a lot of like really cool axe throws and things you can do in the main room. It is horrific, dude. Not sure if you saw my video, but it's the same one I lost mine on. I don't know if you can get over that, to be honest. Stores. That should be an M1 unless she has dead heart. She in fact is not. And you'll hail thyself. I love that name. Welcome in. Like you'd get on very well with Siren. They break that from here, surely. Yes. Sounds like a self-camera lorry here. Yeah, medkit. She's panicking, so she won't pay attention to what I'm doing here. She'll hold W. 1 gen. 1 gen remaining. Good play, though. Damn. Bad. Since she was self-carrying, she can't have DS anymore, so she is, in fact, kill. It's doing work today. This might be, like, the most work I've ever seen zombies do. Unless I'm playing Survivor. And then every zombie is part of like SEAL Team 6. It's Jake. Kind of the one survivor I don't want to find here, to be honest. I'm gonna injure and move on. Where was I when Laurie was killed? I was sat at a desk streaming on Twitch. 8:53. Where were you? Are both of them here? The one? Damn. Back to the gym. Still no sign of Claude. Unfortunately. Watching up. Biella. Posey, what the fuck are you doing? Get from us. I'm banning you both. Well, that's ruined my Thursday. Never mind. Remember how in Discord I was like, you know, this is like my favorite, you know, stream of the week? I was lying, actually. We have 200,000 channel points. What? What have you got to show for it? Nothing. One sad streamer. I guess they're down here then. They've got to be. Surely. Or on that one. Sure. I guess that's fine. The only concern here is that we don't really have that many hook states remaining. The Blood Warden's going to be a bit risky. Come on, be exposed, please. Oh! Okay, tier 17 Nemesis. I have the ability to just walk through solid objects. Is she Death Hook? I don't think she is, but they wouldn't be on the door yet. Mine, she is. Inside with Nancy, that's not Death Hook. So what we can try, if we don't kill them both here, is to go for some kind of a Blood Warden play. And your death, welcome in. Has been a while, man. Hope you keep him well. That's a lot of W, man. I'm not a big fan of this. I don't like that. Okay, here's the big brain sign. I can only presume... Oh, she wasn't the door. Never mind, hold on. Oh, she leave. No, she left! Oh, that was so close. Like literally a second earlier. I had that. Damn. Jeez. Let's see here. Double medkit, a single toolbox, some lithe. Lithe times 2 actually. Some finesse, dramaturgy. Correct. Connor, thank you, man. Yeah, Blight up next. For whoever was asking for the Blight game. Your Skylander, nice. Nice. 69 bits, thank you. Nice. Your knowledge of the game is simply amazing. It's so much fun to watch you. Thank you, Funes. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. Always strong best. Let's see. Hold on. Lethal, furtive chase. Let me put this in open field. Lethal, furtive. Friends, Nemesis, Eerie Tag, and Crow. What a combination. Holy shit. Okay, whoever reading this one clearly doesn't want the survivors to have any fun. I'm here for it. Like it. And fits. This was your build, so yeah, happy to, man. Hold up. There you go. The killer request today. Yes, Thursdays are the day that we do open requests. Alan Wake was in cams constantly, about every 10 seconds or so, just reeling me very often throughout the entire match. It was extremely frustrating. Totally can be, but I guess at the same time, at least you know that he's not sat there on a gin, right? Thankfully. But doing that RPD is kind of tough. The food order? Oh, additionally, a number 6 with extra dip and a number 7. This is preposterous, man. Can't eat that much food. Best build in the world, in my opinion. Really, this one. I mean, I see the concepts. Constant furtive and Nemesis transfer. Right into the insta-down. I mean, are you really, like, insta-downing that often with Blight, though, is the problem? The info's good. We're running Eerie Tag and Blight Pro, 6-second recharge. It's probably quicker to M2, right? Not insta-down, so just purely the information there. It's true. I'll be hitting up the old streak of 8-7 again for sure. Playing String Tramp. I adore him, man. So much fun. It's just like the one thing that I would love to have like changed on him. The one single buff that I think would make him the perfect killer is the further the axe travels, more gravity it falls to the floor with, and therefore it has like an AoE, right? Like nothing major. Just making orbitals like somewhat-ish consistent would be perfect. Racing builds. Hello, lady. Welcome in. We're doing some open killer redeems. So this one was a build from Tentons. We're just kind of reviewing the build. Curious. Your Santa, welcome in. Greetings over to Turkey. Ready, Fazbear's Pizza. Yep. The second time today. It's may as well just go and injure some more nerds here. Don't see any reason why not. Pizza time. Hits didn't drop the pallet, which is kind of insane. And she fakes it. Good job there, man. Blame. And again, thank you, Connor. Number 1 hype man right there. You working on Jen's injured while holding a medkit? Really? Ain't no way they got power save here. They're trembling in their boots. Could go for a free basement though. I feel like that's the most convenient hook here. What's the opposite of a hype man? I mean, either a hate man or a waste man, I would presume. here. That appears to be Sable, I think. Possibly running the Rift cosmetic. No. We should have an exhaustion perk here. I can't remember, maybe. Low pro? Yeah. Remind myself of something here. That was the worst bump I've ever done in my life. What am I doing? No work regardless, she's playing well. No! So close. Hello, Destiny, the 7 million streak. Stun bump, a stump. Fun. I like fun stump, personally. Very cool. Okay, I'm liking this. All is just enough. I'm seeing the concept here. I'm liking the build, actually. This is cool. Fun fact, on the backside of the building, there is a bench you can walk on or rush over. True, they still haven't fixed that. And also this car is completely hug-techable. No, classic hug-techs. But this one is not. One down. I can't get a killer game on normal at all. It's so frustrating. Yes, 2v8 sadly. It's because the pause of people queuing has been kind of shit. What is the most efficient way through here? I've never really known. I guess like what I could do is one rush from the entrance back to here. One gets through here, but I can't get through the wall. Second one's going to be a rush through to the corner again. I mean, you can get outside the building. That's criminal. So close. Interesting. In 5 rushes wouldn't be a problem. I think with Eerie Tag it gets a little bit trickier. Just so many tables and things. I was almost at it, man. He runs forward, so this might end up being a hit here. Point. Does he vault the pallets? He decides not to. He's insane. And then he gets mind games. Classic Mr. Alan Wake. The sounds, yeah, it really doesn't sound like a cat, does it? I'm not saying I dislike it, I think it's kind of funny. Come on, dude! So close. What is my favorite killer other than Blight? If you want the sarcastic answer, I'd say perk him. Wait! Wait, no, they fixed it. Hold on, they fixed the benches. That's kind of funny. Never mind. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Damn. Dead. Build seems very cool so far. I dig this build. This is fun. Just kind of always have someone, you know? Outside. Who's not Deathhook, by the way? Remember, possibly Dorina. I can't see shit here, man. This map is so foggy. Insane dead hard. She expected it. Good job. I feel like if you know the Blight's running every tag, they're almost always just gonna commit for it. Not the Gamma, that would make it worse. Oh, for the Fog, yeah, that'd be way worse, man. The brighter it is, the less I can see. There we go. Now it's a perfect match. Yes, we'll go for you. Why not? I feel like she's a little bit slow in the reaction time there. Wayne, thank you, man. Well, this game is dead. No, it's not! Because they had decisive strike. Clearly, I played Toxic this game and I tunneled them. My bad, I guess. Anyway. The boom on light sources in the fog is so rough in this map. Yeah, same as the other Greenville. What is it? Greenville Square. Yeah, on this map, like especially behind main building and in Shack, it is brutal. Don't see anything. Hello, gamers. Ow. If you that would be pin comment and title and on screen. Pretty slow reaction time there as well. That's fine. She still has a palette here that I guess she could play if she wants to. She's insane. Bum 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 bum. Other favorite killers. I mean Billy, Springtrap, Bubba. Oh no. Recommend it, broski. What's up again? I jumped in a locker. It's insane. I can't see anything inside the Shack, man. Swinging and hoping for the best. By the way, is there a prediction for this game? What's the result? There is one. No way. Or I'm gonna get fucking rich. Okay, is it for a 4K, I guess? I was gonna say I can't really give Shan the hatch if there's a prediction. But saying that, I mean the doors are kind of far away here. She does have a chance. I can't see any crows because the map is way foggy. Chan? Yeah, it is. Chan of the none enough variety. Oh! Oh! Wait, is she trying the old... No, that is not the old strategy.
Lilithum and Blight Dance, Lilithum and Blight Dance, Lilithum and Blight Dance.
Rabbits with the 6 months, half a year, thank you so much. And to many, many more, thank you, thank you. Jeez. I prefer Momo 7th anyway, that is fair. He is... cool. But Chase, did you boy versus build? So you go away. Stop typing my games. I will report and ban you. Mark my words. Jeez. Rabbits, I'm doing pretty good today, can't complain. Next up is Dredge. Chan. Chan? Yeah, it is Chan. Yeah. An unfortunate dead hard there. I should be in the last obsession there. Should have been. I was thinking the same thing. I don't know why that didn't switch. Unless I missed something. And a locker. Oh, no, true. Yeah, I guess she maybe thought I was running barbecue there. Which, I mean, I do run pretty frequently. Can a bitch have a day off from you or what? Absolutely not. On a Thursday? Not a chance. But you're kind of lucky. That is the only Blight game the only Blight game we played so far. Devour, Undying, Thrill, Surge, or Pain Res. Cool, hold up. Let's have a look here. So, Devour is Checkamundo. Have Undying, of course. Then the Devour. Thrill of the Hunt, which I always forget the location of. There it is. And the final one is probably Pain Res, I guess. Yeah, you wanted the, hold on, Ottomarian. I have. And also Field Recorder. Cool. So by the way, general question, I guess, for all of you, but more so for like the more intermediate to beginner players. Would it help if I was like when a build comes through, for example, I like discuss or mention what the perks do? You know, like for example, I could tell you like what each of these perks is doing for the build. Wait, well, see, back in high school, they used to call me the Waffle Master. Also, that was a quick cue. That's good. Add up, man. Down. Where is my Mori, though? Yes, from Lucas. Cool. Do I have any Moris? Slacking. Slacking here. Yeah, so long story short, Devour is the main kind of like, I guess, big perk of the build. So Devour is a perk where the more tokens we get, the more we are rewarded with. Gain tokens by hooking survivors, effectively. So once we get to 3 tokens, every survivor is insta-downs. So anytime I M1 them or do a basic attack, they are just going to go straight into the dying state. And once we get to 5 tokens, they will become moreable, even if it's that they're their first down. The survivor has not been hooked a single time. It doesn't matter. They are still dead. Risky perk, but definitely a very strong one. Dying is simply there to defend it, so anytime they cleanse Thrill or Devour, it will remain. Thrill is there mostly just to make it so cleansing is going to take a bit longer, gives us a bit more time to work with this. Pain Res is the classic Scourge for regressing gens. Anytime it will hook someone on the Scourge, gens will take a decent chunk of damage. Scarier in a dark alley, a literal unholy pile of screaming twisted people or one smiling skinny walkie boy. I'll probably take this skinny walkie boy. Depends if he's smiling though. My maps have been atrocious today. At least for a nightfall. Jan, of course. Take your time. Dude, your dead hards are insane there. Super clean. Lara. Spring burst, of course. Blame. Floppy metal. Yeah, I still don't know why they haven't modified the skin. I feel like it's been bugged since launch. Or they just didn't notice. Actually, strong play. Good job. Should have teleported there. Edge map. Strong place to die. How many hours do you think you need to be good at Blight? It's a pretty impossible question to answer. I mean, it depends. Like, some people are going to learn things quicker than others. And also, it depends on what you are classifying as good. We're saying that good means, like, 4K'ing most games on average. Like, more than 50%. got nothing to work with here, do I? What killers do I think have the highest skill ceiling? The highest, like top 3. Artist. Huntress Blights, maybe? Really? I wouldn't say that Billy's skill ceiling is that big. Skill floor, very high. I think there is kind of like a peak how good a Billy can be. It's like, hypothetically, right? If you were to spend 100,000 hours playing only Artist, I think she could be the best killer in the game. Like, she can hit from any distance, any object. I mean, the verticality is obviously a concern, so certain maps are going to be harder. Problem is that, like, realistically, no one's ever going to have the time to, like, get that good with her. So the question is more so, are we talking, like, actual, like, feasible skill ceiling or theoretical? I do think that theoretically, Artist could have the highest skill ceiling in the game by a long shot. Singularity? Yeah, Singularity would be up there as well. Although I wouldn't say as high as the other ones. Feasible. If we're talking feasible, yeah, probably Singularity, Blight Huntress, I'd say. Well played. These guys are both injured. She should have sprint those back soon, though. Oh no! Oh no! Of course, yeah, then Poco's got denied by Decisive Strike. Thankfully. What was the basic skill? To be decent at something. Ceiling is the best you can be at something. True, but I feel like it's like part of the conversation to me is within reason, right? Because theoretically, I do think that if you had infinite time, Artist could become the best killer in the game. But I don't think it's possible for anyone to really put that much time into her. I wouldn't say it's like a practical skill ceiling, you know? If we're talking pure hypotheticals, it gets a little bit less like, relevant, I guess. Over here. Whenever this is into champ. And also true, but again, I'm talking like 100,000, 500,000 hours, 1,000,000 hours. At that point, I think she could be the best killer in the game, better than Nurse or Blight. But the game sense would have to be so evenly clean and consistent. I don't know if it's really possible. Aha! Hello, gamer. Perfect. Should be 4th stack on Dwight, 5th stack on Jill here. Should be fine to get this Devour. I don't know where Thrill is. Hold on. Here. Yeah. Oh, wait, not on the boat. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Nope, nope, not allowed. Perfect. 5 stacks, and you are dead. insane for thinking that Mori looked different. Why did I see also fall through the floor and not see the shadow? Or the mist, I guess. Hold on. Smoke? Yeah, totally. Where you going? Even that's kind of bugged. Weird. I wonder why. That bone being right next to the locker is brutal. If that ends up being devoured, they're screwed. I mean, they're screwed anyway, but... Hello, Laura. How's it going? I did. Let's take her to the funny, let's hug a room, I guess. I'm wiggling. Doing. Nice. I don't think you're supposed to see them get dragged through the floor. Seems like a problem. Didn't look right. Yeah, I agree, Fancy. Something's up with it. I can't invite my friend. I sent him an invite and accepts his request and he can't join. Try restart the game as both of you. Yo, Archvile, 10 months, thank you so much. Hope you are doing wonderfully, my friend. Key? Let's just sat by the gates. Ain't no way, what's this guy doing in Platt?
Hello, Lilith Moleman. 19 months already is kinda crazy. Even though I'm not getting first lately, I lurk from time to time and enjoy the streams.
Thank you,
Have
man.
a great day, Mr. Strimir Lilithum and Nodders.
Likewise, hope you have a wonderful day. I'm Eltru, as long as you're doing okay, man. Always appreciate stopping by, and to many, many more. 19 months is crazy. Spirits. This one is another devour. So I guess this build again. But I'll let you guys choose the cosmetic. What should we run here? I'm willing to buy one. If there's one that's cool enough. That one is kind of cool. I don't mind that one. That one's a classic. The ugliest spirit skin. I mean, okay. It's got to be the blighted headpiece, for sure. Comboed probably with... I mean, actually, you know what? The blighted body is also kind of gnarly. That was pretty grim. I feel like she doesn't really have that many, like, bad cosmetics, though, to be honest. Most of them are kind of cool. I mean, besides maybe that one. That one's kind of sick. The red ones are cool. Big fan. Blighted Spirit. Yeah, maybe I'll buy the Blighted one. Try it. Also, speaking of blighted skins, hold on. Everyone rates my new Legion cosmetic. I didn't realize the blighted skin here has like glowing orange eyes. Oh, fucked it. Hold on. I think this looks way clean, dude. I don't know if I would also like to add fried to my number 2. 45s and a large soda, pretty please, with a cherry on top. This is so unreasonable, man. What have you done? Deserve all of this magnificent food. Well, I guess so, sure. I didn't realize she has an eyeball in her head. That's kind of cool, actually. And it's 3D. Sick. Just a little guy. Aren't you like 6'2"? I'm pretty certain. BDBs, welcome back. Pleasure as always. keep you a burger. You're not getting a burger as well, man. Chance. I have one single burger to go around the entirety of the mod team. You can fight for it. 8 out of 10, but maybe I'll change the knife, which is fair. There are definitely other knives that would like fit better, but I don't know, having like the, bass guitar head as a weapon is so cool. An entire fried chicken, not happening. One burger, take it or leave it. Have I ever tried kvass? Yes, actually, I think. 6'2" can be little guys. Are you sure, Fancy? I really don't think you should be defending my mods here. I think you've somehow got someone on your side. Yeah, isn't that like the malt-based drink? Kind of like a dark brown, black kind of color, right? I think there's something else. Bread. Yeah, I have tried it. Delicious. It does have to be cold. Oh. Why are those... How does the yellow become red? Does anyone know? Does that guy become red? I wonder. Hold on. Oh. Only the, boring. Gamer, it is me. Like, dude, her nails look sick, by the way. Big fan. Casino has the smallest and most accurate tail. Is it really? Are people making like tier lists of best and worst? Like, presumably that's like the closest towards the middle of the screen, right? Why is that red? They cleansed the Devour already? Oh, we're fucked. Never mind. All right, Devour's gone. That was quick. Oh no. Oh god. At least we've got Surge and odd favor, I guess, right? Right, that should be fine. Basically. Headache does have a skin tier list. That doesn't surprise me. Seems like exactly the kind of thing it'd do. Never mind, I'm not allowed a single perk here. We're running Surge and Surge alone. I'm tunneling. Please don't have DS. For the love of God, please. 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 Oh, of course she has DS! Again. Surge carrying, they're upstairs. And she DC'd. Very cool. I took up 48 seconds. Not bad. The stain? Yeah, the husk has a stain. But why are the floor pieces becoming red? I don't understand. Do you think they would shit their pants if I was to appear here? I think they'd run away scared and jump down. Her nails look so cool and they're just sat on the gen. Fair enough. Oh, gamer, that's a Nia.
Fun Australia fact.
I swear to God.
Yes, this is actually a good one. We have the happiest animal on the planet, called quokkas. They have adorable little smiles and are related to kangaroos and wallabies.
Okay.
Much like camels storing water in their bodies, they store water in their tails.
The tails. You might expect them, to say they're poisonous and kill you. Not this time. Telling me there's actually an animal in Australia that's not going to kill me. I don't believe you. That was a ChatGPT. Dude, that's red as well. Why is Hawkins so red? I don't get it. I mean, it looks cool, but like, sure. Holding that W. I can't tell if they stopped for a second. They probably did, I guess. She is Deathhook here. Doesn't play pallet. 1, 2, possibly 3. No. Surges. Red. I don't know, but I feel like at this point, like, if something weird happens in DBD and you've got to ask why, just presume it's bugged. There's no progress. That one at the corner has not been finished yet, surprisingly. Like, that has no progress, damn. Connor, of course, take care, dude. Scared you? I'm so sorry. Should have warned about the basement. Please jump down, it'd be really funny. So convenient. So what's the boon up here? It's not Shadow Step. Is it? On here. We think they're hiding like rats. Probably. The left still has no progress. It's seeming like a very interactive, very exciting game of Dead by Daylight. It did mean something to fix these moments of gameplay. True, although it's tricky because, like, that was the play from the survivors, right? You know, just play as, like, acid as you can, work on the gens whenever the killer's not there. Yes, we'll hook in. I mean, a second baseman would have been cool. We're injecting Peggle. Oh, dude, Peggle? Or, like, dude, even, like, Snake. Be down with. Fine.
Oh!
Man's crazy. Good job, damn. Second guess in his mind. Did they enable the extreme hiding prevention? I don't. Oh. To be honest, I can't remember. There is the concede option, I guess, if a gen doesn't pop in 10 minutes, but it is still 10 minutes. She's near, so she might bounce landing here. Oh, well, she had conviction. Okay, okay, that means that the game's not over here. Like the blade. Kinda cool looking. I'm surprised that I didn't buy the skin before. But I'm not a true blight main. Yeah, it could be. I mean, but to be fair, like, it's a decent perk on its own. I'm honestly shocked that I'm not seeing more conviction, especially for, like, endgame plays. Certain scenarios, it can be super problematic. Insane play. There he is. Jeez. Right, let's kill, you know what, we'll kill Dwight. Hey! I mean, Unbreakable makes sense, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Stop playing. Please don't get the unhook, please. Love of God, let the game end. Please. As she gets there. I guess we'll hook him. Try not to lose her. I can find one on the way. Towards right side, perfect. And Michonne DCs. Oh, wait. Wait, why can they abandon? Was that like an actual disconnect? I mean, sure. Just, to abandon. Wait, could they, like, normally abandon there? It would just stand the DC. Why would you DC there? As opposed to just, like, letting the spirit kill you, taking the blood points, and then not having a penalty. I'm confused. Sure, I guess. Fair enough. Next up is Strange Spirits Xenomorph. Once brought down to the floor once, they can all abandon whenever. Sure, really? Even if, like, a couple people get back up. Abandon button never goes away after it appears. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Yeah, so I guess they didn't get penalty there. That makes sense. I love the music playing in the background, bro. Yo, thank you, man. NCS. What is in... Hold on. Non-copyright something? Imagine? I've heard that term before. Oh, wait, non-copyright strike. Copyright songs, I'd imagine. That makes sense. No, these are not. But the VOD gets muted anyway. It means that I don't, like, make, you know, any profit from ads for the VOD, but they don't really get much anyway. Let me double check the build here. We have a build of Bamboozle, Fire Up Superior, and Dark Arrogance. Classic Vault Speed. With some Fire Up over here. Dark Arrogance is over here, and the final one is Superior over here somewhere. Climates and Self-Destruct Bolts. Let's have a look here. Make sure we have the bolts. Yep. Let's go Blighted, as always. It's like attack death. Well, I mean, if you want to link to the playlist, hold on. Grab a few. Here you go, man. Closing queues once we fill up 10 games. The queue from now on will be going on for longer. Well, how many do we have in queue currently? We currently have this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say, like, play it by ear. If there was like 10 in the queue right now, I'd say probably pause it there, but we can probably do a few more. So if anyone does want to build, we have space for a couple more. No, bro, anytime, man. Gotcha. Always wondered, like, why certain characters aren't rotatable in this lobby, right? Like, the main lobby, I understand, because there could be, like, animations or things they're trying to hide. I get it, right? Like, for example, Springtrap or Onryo, like, spawning in. You know, it makes sense. But, like, I can't see anything that would break by being able to turn Xenomorph in actual, like, game lobby. You know? I feel like they're one of the only killers that you can't turn. Fair war? Yeah, totally. I mean, the whole concept about the playlist is that it's all instrumental, which just, in my opinion, works better for streaming. Be good. They seem to have gotten better. I also think they might get worse in about an hour or so. It's hard to say. It might clip the camera. Maybe. I'm sure there is a good reason for it. I'd just be very curious. straight into tunnel numero uno. Oh, London's up. That would make sense as to why the queues are fast then. There's no way! What have I done? I guarantee you haven't seen a xenomorph in the past, like, month and a half. Bro! What did I do? Fuck! I mean, sure, I guess. There's the third one. What the fuck, dude? Ada, yeah, that's it, GG's. That's game over. What the fuck? What did I do? Gamers. Gamers, please. What the fuck happened? I'm running a full build of meme speed vaulting, right? There's no regression involved whatsoever. They have swamp. Xenomorph. What is wrong with Xeno? Surely, dude, Xeno is not the most hated character in the game. It's boring to counterplay in solo queue. Are you sure? And just a thought here. We just need to get good. There's no point in waiting 20 minutes for a game to end against a Xeno with no regression. Are you sure? You know what the funniest thing to me? Whenever people like complain about, like, you know, killers being uncounterable, so like you won't learn to counter them unless you're playing against them, right? Like when people say, oh, I don't know how to counter Blight, therefore I'm just going to DC, like you aren't going to get better at countering Blight unless you play the game, right? It seems pretty obvious to me, but I guess not. I don't know versing Xeno, but there's so much worse. I'm not the biggest, you know, Xeno verser. Admittedly, they're not like my top 10, but if I see a Xeno, I'll be like, yeah, okay, cool, I'll play the match, you know, sure. Heaters, you know, with Ghoul, I can kind of understand a little bit more. I still think that, like, at the very least, the first injury, I think, is the biggest pain point for a lot of people who don't really understand how he works.
Early in the match, you're supposed to walk over to the survivors and not use the control station.
Oh, of course.
Tunneling, and at 5 gens too.
Oh, you know, you're right.
Boring ZZZZ.
Yeah, ZZZ. I was tunneling at 5 gens. In fact, I tunneled like 4 seconds into the match. You're right. Well, shit. People would rather complain than actually learn the counterplay. That is the truth. And to be fair, it's not just survivors, it's killers as well. I think PvP has this weird problem where people just want easy matches and don't want to have to put any effort into learning something. The character whose counterplay is based on the killer's power. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, flame turrets, you can literally just crouch and dodge the M2. And clearly we're running just the most oppressive build imaginable. Oh, so yeah, if the queues continue being this fast, I don't mind keeping the builds open for a bit longer, actually. It's fine. Never complain about tunneling. The counterplay is just boring. In solo queue, you can enter tunnels instantly and get power back up to Steve. Okay, but like, you're not going to learn to get better against them unless you're playing... Okay, 2 questions then. Firstly, welcome in. So when was the last time you saw a Xeno? And be completely honest with me. And also, I'd be curious to know how the match went. Did you escape that one? Secondarily, how do you expect to get better at the game if you're not playing against us, right? We're literally running probably one of the safest builds you could possibly ask for. If I'm 100% frank with you, it does come across as just a major skill issue. They're allergic to metal. Maybe they saw the cosmetic. They're like, damn, that guy's spent at least 1,000 Auric cells. He's got to be cracked. Let's see, 2 Xenos a day, and it's like 50-50 win-lose, which does imply major skill issue. I mean, wait, if it's a 50-50 though, then you can't complain about counterplay, right? Surely. I don't know. Either way, best of luck in the matches, Steve. I don't know, it seems a bit wild to me to DC against the Xeno, but sure.
Double nice lol.
Oh, Skyliner with the 169. Nice. Thanks for the bits, dude. Yeah, best of luck with it. You got this. fingers crossed, they're only 2-hour trappers. They're hissing. See, it would make sense if they locked the rotation here because of the hissing, but there are other characters that also look at the camera too, right? Like Trickster, I think Wesker does, Springtrap definitely does. I don't know, it's weird. How do I have so many Auric cells? As part of the consultant system, I get given some Auric cells to test various things. Oh, Jesse Bear, 13 months. Thanks so much. Oh, far too kind. Thank you.
Lilitham and Blight spin.
Big spins. Blight Zeno is one sick cosmetic. It's honestly like maybe top 2 or 3. In fact, it might be like top 1 cosmetic in the game for me. So cool. Delicious. Lady, you caught me at the absolute worst time. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. It is incredibly kind. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. Oh. Okay, take 2. Let's try it again. Here. Jam. Also, okay, pro tip to any survivors out there. I say this every time. Please, for the love of God, if you're going to grab a flamethrower, do not place it anywhere near the turret. I promise you, it's actually worse to grab a turret and place it next to it, and it's just not grab on at all. Mind, they are disarmed every single time I teleport anywhere near them. Never do it. Balance landing? Or lied, not too sure here. Anna with the 100 bits, thank you so much. You're kidding. Bro, bro, you're kidding! There's literally no way! Come on, man. Please, someone play the fucking game you queued into, please. Name Steve can't be, surely. And considering the penalty, there's no way they got in. Play. Okay, Meow, can I ask you a genuine question? I'm not judging. Were you the one that got the turret and placed it next to the portal? I'm so curious here. Was that you? If so, the best advice I've got right now is to not DC against killers you're bad against and actively try and learn how to play against them. You are literally never going to get better if you don't play against them. Oh, that Steve wasn't you. Oh, I thought it was you. I was going to say, Jesus. Hello, Sable. You're dead here. We happen to get 2 Steve DCs back to back. The bugs? Are they still bugs? No way. That's a problem. There you go. You know what? Leon, you sound like a decent chaser. No. Nuh-uh. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, hold on. I have no idea how he played that, but fair enough. Bitch. So, what's your name? Watch Katina play so I can kind of learn how to play against it. You know, I respect that, man. I mean, I'm not like the best, you know, but I can definitely give some good tips here. That is a respectable stance to have, dude. Hello, Bot Steve. Yeah, so pro tip number 1 is if you are going to grab a flame turret, place them. So, like, if you imagine you grab one here, place it like at least this far away, so that by the time it's about like what, a second or 2 ish, I even make that? Don't. Jump. Otherwise, the turret does nothing. Of course, always try and move the taller side of things, so Xeno's attack can hit over objects. I just got bagged by a bot. How does Sable sound like that? Yeah, French. Oh, okay, hold up. Pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like good advice against Xeno is also to never camp a pallet or window, choose the tail. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, similar to like the advice about not playing like shorter loops, right? Is that if you think that they can hit over something, it's much harder to hit like a moving target than it is to hit someone who's standing still under a pallet, right? I feel like a lot of the time the problem with Xeno is that people use the same kind of theoretical counterplay as they would use against like Huntress, right? It's like around filler tiles, and it doesn't quite work out considering that we're 115. Hey, yo, Kilo, welcome in. Gameplay. Love to see it. This one here. At least one survivor, maybe two. Good job, actually. Damn. I feel like I could have swiped that one. Skill issue on my part for sure. So main got done. I don't think there's any flamethrowers over here. One gen remaining.
I guess all
Getting
it
close.
takes for Sable mains to actually be good at the game is to make them all French.
Yeah, I think that's the secret. French Sables are clearly just cracked. Oh, you know what though? I can't even be mad. That's insane. God damn, well played. It's the cleanest E I've seen all day, and I've seen a couple clean E's. That might win the game, honestly. XR? I hope not, man. Well, it would make sense. Nice one, Leon. Very cool. Hold on. Vault the window. Vault the window. Yeah. I guess everyone is running E. One? Oh, I do. Scam. Sorry. My bad. See what's happening on the hill, I guess. No. Oh. Barely any progress. Hey, bot Steve. Probably pre-throws. Or doesn't because he's a massive Chad. Vaults? Yeah, I'm just trying to find a place to vault. I was hoping that Leon was going to vault the all lane, but he didn't. So yeah, turret was changed in call mode. Surprisingly, no. It's the same. You guys remember back on PTV, it was called like Chaser mode or something. It had a different name, didn't it? Guess the Maury's. Okay, I didn't remember he was there. There were two Steves. I was preoccupied. Gets it done. Doesn't get it done. Never mind. Safe. Safe to say you kind of play against Xeno the same as Nemesis. Exactly, yeah. I think a weird kind of combination of Nemesis with like a little bit of Huntress. Again, I think often the problem is that a lot of people use the exact same counterplay as a Huntress and forget the fact that Xeno is 115. Yeah, kind of similar to Nemesis. Gunning for it. He's running. I feel like I can't break that, otherwise he goes and gets the save for free. On vault the window. Let's go. Jeez. Someone clip that one shot of like Leon's face. It's used that as like an emote or something. So literally 2 pallets there. The entire map, worst RNG. That was horrific. Gee. Jeez. Can you crouch Xeno tail like Nemi tentacle? Oh, but kind of yes. So Nemesis tentacle is like a straight line, right? But it's kind of like lines that are like drawn in front of him. Whereas if you're behind something, like lower than something, then he objectively can't hit. There's no like aim to it, right? It's only horizontal aiming. So Vecna can do. Whereas Xenomorph is like vertical aiming, and so it's more so like, are you far enough below an object or underneath something that they couldn't hit you with the middle of their tentacle or the tail even. So they're looking. Yeah, because keep in mind the Xeno can choose to like aim up or down, whereas Nemesis can't. It's always going to hit like forward. Any build am I choosing? And do. It's kind of on a mooring. Oh, so for anyone that's curious, there was a lot of discussion about like what character we should 100 next. So I've been working on Billy for the time being. He's currently like 54. Stuff. Oh, with like the drag, yeah. So I guess you could like presume it's similar to Nemesis, but it's different, right? Like Xeno has the vertical drag, whereas Nemesis has the horizontal. I kind of like Blight looking downstairs. Kind of, but a little bit different. I mean, if the Blight starts looking down the stairs when they're rushing, then yes. Closer to like Huntress, I guess, in that way, right? You're like aiming down, so you shoot down, if that makes sense. But what I think of a power idea for Morgan Moonscar, interesting. Wait, isn't that the guy from Zombie Island? Scooby-Doo, right? That'd be sick. Make a balance, but not too weak. Any changes you want to advise? What was the power idea you had? Sick movie. I'm not gonna find a Mori here, am I? A comfy of the cheeks variety. 7 months. That is mind-blowing. Thank you for the ongoing support. It is always appreciated. I think you're doing great today. Huntress, of course. I don't think she's in queue currently, is she? Springtrap, Hag, and then Blight. Well, if anyone does want any builds, not too much for queue remaining. Trapper, but like with 0 hooks and like really based off something, and with a theme song like while the match is in progress. Didn't know the name of it. I've never heard of that build before, but I can try something. Play Swan, I reckon. I'd be a horizontal stuff if you straight for the tail shot. Yeah, true. Although it's a little bit like compared to Nemesis though, I guess like just to simplify it, I think it's easier to say that Xeno has more of like a vertical drag, Whereas Nemesis is a lot more horizontal, like the space is a lot wider. But you are correct, and the Xeno does have like a little bit of horizontal kind of wiggle room. Comfy with the gifted sub. I can only presume on some Huntress gameplay. Do you have a build in mind or just Huntress? How do I feel about Ghostface gameplay? Any tips if I have them to get better as Ghost? To be completely honest, I am probably not the person to ask about Ghostface advice. I don't play him very often. I'm not the biggest fan, sadly. It's not that I dislike him. It's just that like his breakout power thing is kind of annoying. If you want a recommendation though, Ghost Arcade. It's a sick Ghostface. This feels like so, I don't know, like weirdly nostalgic. I'm not sure what the right word is here. Playing Vecna, Dead Dog. This brings me straight back to the tournament. And yo, Liluxy, welcome in. Dead. Surreal? Yeah, I mean, not quite as extreme, I guess. I don't know, it's strange. I mean, I was playing, like, as and against Vecna this map for so many hours. And yo, Zasto. The Giga Chin has arrived. By the way, what was that game you were playing yesterday? I was liking the stream. Game not done? Yeah, 4K3, I reckon. Can't tell if that was an attempt to balance, maybe. Let's die here, though. Can I make it to a pain res? Debatably, that one should be within 15 seconds. As it is facing us. Good chase it was a jammer. It's such a good chase theme. I feel like this one doesn't get often appreciated nearly enough. Where are the nerds? Over here. I missed to it. She's insane. Should slow down though enough to get the swing. Vault's perfect. Nice. Yeah, paint res part 2. Giants? Yeah, one single roast beef and a garden leaf is all I can spare right now, man. Sorry. Nice. Love that. Don't you dare try and beam a saver. I swear to God, don't do it. No. They're quite slow on these unhooks, which would imply that they're working on gens. Can't see any gens with major progress. Double on Laura. Yes. Yo, B, have you been parading around? You're fresh 100. You're strong now. parading around, acting all cool. Dead hard? Of course. You know, just attempting a 4K4. Some public match, dead dog, Vecna scrims, I guess. Should have this one here. Is that too low? Does she have too much distance? I have many questions. Is it evil to do the shake tactic when you carry a survivor for them to stop struggling just to hook them? I think that's genius, personally. Do it. I guess we'll go for you. Why not? Not so much distance. A bit ahead for the far right for the skeleton. Yeah, I think you're right. I was kind of thinking that she'd trying to run towards the window. That makes sense that she'd try and play in the middle. You know, back on release, I wasn't like the biggest fan of Vecna, but since the buff, he feels so clean. Sick. I don't know if there are 4 gens. If there are 4 gens, well, clearly they should be working on them faster, I guess. So thank you, man. May have practiced a little bit too much Vecna is the problem. Hello, gamers. Sure. Does she make a medium here? I doubt it. Not quite. There are 5 generators. They have completed 1. Annoyingly, no one's found the special artifacts yet. The special Moris. You know what? Like, that one achievement for Springtrap that everyone's been saying is like the rarest one in the game. I actually feel like one of the hardest achievements to get right now is that one Vecna one that requires you to roll a 20. How often are you seeing Vecnas? Like, you know, let's say that you're playing the game for like, what, 4 or 5 hours. How many Vecnas are you seeing on a daily basis? Not many. What are the chances that, like, in each of those games you roll a 20?
Die by my
Since we're buffed, I see 1 a night these days. Really? And how often are you getting the artifacts? I got the one survivor Vecna achievement without realizing it existed until I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it on launch, back when everyone was playing him, thankfully. 50% of the time, someone pulls one. Fair. 1 hatch, please, Mr. Behavior. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Very kind. Over here in OC, there was a Vecna win streaking in the anniversary mode, which by all means wouldn't count because there are too many parameters affecting gameplay. Well, I mean, it wouldn't count for, like, you know, officially win streaking. There's nothing stopping you from win streaking anyway, right? In the same way that, like, we've done 50 games without breaking a pallet. That isn't technically valid, but did it anyway. Ain't no way he makes it here. Unless he finds a key, maybe. Then he might stand a chance. You see them more now than before the buff. Agreed. I mean, I don't play that much Survivor, but I feel like I played like a decent bit recently in 4v1. I can count maybe like 2 total. Go on then, buddy. Go on then, buddy. What are you doing? Nicolas Cage. Why does he look so sad? Alright, never mind. Guys.
You will make a love play.
Jeez. I haven't had a Vecna match in years. He is kind of rare. No, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. On the day of my daughter's gen rush. Shake my head. Oh my god! This game is so sided killer, even hard to watch. Welcome in. I feel like you might be new to the game. And if so, welcome in. The game is probably not as killer sided as you might believe it is. Though it's worth mentioning, okay, like even if the gameplay looked killer-sided, it's worth stating that like that killer on that map, the strong build, I also had like a fair bit of practice experience into it, and I've got like 10,000 hours in the game. I feel like it's not fair, even if it did look killer-sided, to equate that to being like I am not like the average person to really use as like a benchmark. How do you do the 50-win streak without breaking pallets, even save pallets in the game, or even shack? Correct, yes. In fact, a whole 50-win streak, not once did we ever find a Gideon. So what we did is we did 51 games, where I set myself to Gideon on the last match, and we still won. Yeah, so for example, like a shack pallet, we wouldn't break, we'd keep it up. True says absolutely survivor-sided. The reality is that it's sided towards whoever brings the more busted shit, and also it's sided towards the side that it goes towards is also dependent on your MMR, right? If you are brand new to the game and the whole team has no idea what they're doing, the game is massively killer side, right? Because the survivors are not going to be efficient, they're not going to be healing, they're not going to be on gens. The killer's not going to be good, but they don't need to be because the survivors aren't really going to escape anyway, right? Let me grab that build. This was the, yeah, Metal Bro one. This is going to be horrific. Let's see, so you wanted Eruption, of course. With Unforeseen, Oppression, and Nowhere to Hide. Very cool. I don't even remember where they are. Q's are pretty speedy, though. There is nowhere to hide. I forgot, there it is. I'm under depression, right? See, this is the problem, is I don't run these perks, so I forget what they are. I don't have any, like, muscle memory for it. Is that Overcharge, Oppression? There we go. What was it? Restaurant Menu and Endo CPU, which is actually kind of sick. That one got buffed. I like that one. Yo, Grenadier Knights, welcome in. Try Clown today. Is he completely unbalanced? Clown is in a weird state right now, where he's kind of close to being fine, but there's a couple small numbers that need heavily tweaking. The biggest issue is that his yellow bottles have effectively immediate reaction time. Reaction time. Activation time. How many P100s? I have a grand total of, I think, 5, if I'm not mistaken, right? Dwight, Blight, Egg, Trapper, spring trap. Oh my god, bro. Give me a break. Give me literally any other map, please. Come on, man. Bang a song, thank you. Towards number 7. What's behind door number 7? Nothing. Try 5 and then we'll move to 6. Or should move a little bit further. Sprint burst. I guess it ran out there. To the blind? Not. Oh, bad aiming. Although that does return the axe. Interesting tech there. I can survive here. Oh, and she's just completely AFK. Well, I'll take it. I mean, as of right now, Blight. I have been playing a ton of Springtrap as well. Welcome in. I'll read the message in 1 second. Happy Thursday, dude. Where are you? Somewhere over there. That's it. Doesn't fake it. Let's go for an axe here since she's running sprint burst. And then she doesn't dodge. He is crazy. Nice. She's dead here. It feels like you don't even need the purples anymore. You really don't, is the issue. It's like, why hinder the survivors for like, what, 8%, I think? You can give yourself 15. It kind of cancels out. And considering that they also buffed the reload time, means you're also in a position now where you can like actively stay at 115 the entire game, including reload. Or, you know, 115 plus speed increase. Fair enough. I mean, I don't mind tunneling here. She is the obsession, annoyingly, but... Fuck it. Gonna happen. Probably a dead hard. I feel like this is pre-recorded. It probably is, including the entirety of chat. I'm gonna bank on the entire team not being on comms. I think they're solo queue. The classic paid actors, including them running DS, of course. Yeah, benefits me. Alright, let's head to 4. And then see if they're healing over here and then running back towards it. Because either they're healing in the middle and pushing towards the center. Back to more. That is criminal. 9.9 seconds. Good play. I feel like given the build, the best thing I can do right now is get the Nancy out of the game. Try playing from there. King Sable's going to do nothing for me right now. Oh, come on! If only she held W. Assault. Sick. Right, can we kill before they get the last gen done? Let's see. Yo, Calgo Moo, I love that username. Welcome in. We'll try and get some gaming going. Build isn't going to do a whole lot here, though. I hope that we find one of them. They're all injured. This might work. I wonder. Oh, Jake's here. Oh, she is. Nice. Criminal. Nice in the Stromer hitbox. I'm gonna get the final down with an axe, though. Way cooler. In moving time, classic. Doing the axe, man. Doing the axe. Get the axe. Oh, Nostromo. Nostromo. No. Bro, that was so close as well. Never mind. Yes, we'll end the game there. Nice. Well, I'm sure when Metal Bro looks back at the game, I'm sure he'll enjoy this. Jeez. That's shocking. 3 survivors with no items or offerings. Crazy. Jeez. Wrong team. Touch of the slugs. Yes, you can have your final chase. I will choose not to win one. Slugs stay on the floor. The next up is Hag. Oh wait, Hag. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I didn't even really process. Hag. Yep. No worries, Profi. Good man. Cheers. Yeah, enjoy using Bloodborne. I love watching the hope disappear from their eyes. Did you see the one shorts that I uploaded recently? Getting the Bloodborne 4K as Nemesis. Agatha? Yeah, she was, yeah, 200,000 points. Such a boring prick. Tunneling freak, I actually had respect for your skills before, now. Well, that is your first message in the chat, so welcome to the stream. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Well, okay, here's the problem. We were running a build which effectively is perkless because we had no perks that we could use there. I don't pick gens. And also we had Nostromo. So realistically, I think you and I can both decide we can both realize that that would have been a loss had I not have had you out the game. Well, I apologize, but best luck in your matches. Got this, dude. This switch was main. I was looking forward to it, man. You know, like, there is such, like, a massive gap between me actually being able to play the character that I love the most. Played? It was, yeah. In fact, that was the last game. I got a 4K on the Nostromo, and the Survivor who, in fact, it was such a good game that they came in and they called us a tunneling freak, you know? I think means that we did quite well. Also supposed to be a very good killer main who shouldn't rely on tunneling in a lobby full of mediocre players other than yourself. Well, I mean, firstly, thank you. That's very kind. Again, we're playing Springtrap, who's not the strongest killer, a map that is incredibly bad for him, with a build that is effectively perkless. We didn't have a single perk that game. And so, again, I don't really see, like, what else I could have done there. You know what I mean? Like, okay, be completely real with me. Do you think I would have won that game had I not have tunneled? Like, do you think that I still would have 4K'd there? Gens left. It was super close. I mean, there was one gen left, I think, right? And they almost got it done. If I remember correctly. Heroes coming in here and picking a fight. You know, I'm chill with them. I think what often happens is the people are just upset with the game, and then they talk about it a bit, and then they're like, you know what? Actually, it's not that big of a deal. GG's, move on. It's all good. I'm not fast. Tunneling isn't always effective, I would agree, but it's blood pressure across a few survivors. There was no point us wasting time healing when we knew you won't chase us. See, but that's kind of the thing though, right? I totally agree that tunneling isn't always effective, but in that scenario, I decided that was the only thing that could realistically win me the game. Considering again, I was perkless, I do not kick gens, and we're playing one of the worst maps in the game for the character, right? Like, it isn't always effective, but it clearly was if we got the 4K, right? Zenko, enjoying the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay. Limbo, you are a Chad. Thank you, dude. W, Limbo. Lilith has to play at a disadvantage always because people can't keep up. Heaven forsakes, he plays the game the best option for himself and he gets people queuing. You know what? I don't know, man. I just play the game. I got the 4K. My bad. Sorry. The rules. Also fair point. I mean, they are kind of arbitrary. Sometimes people just kind of expect you to do certain things. Mouse wheel down, by the way. Badham Preschool. Oh my god. Again. You're kidding me. What is going on here? Wait, unless, though, is there a basement in main building? Oh my god, that's a win. Never mind. They're fucked. Okay. Let's try and put as many around here as possible. Push them towards main. Once I get someone in the basement, they are screwed. Huh. Sable, you are literally the perfect survivor. My evil scheme. Nice. Oh, that is a guarantee basement with agitation. Now we win. I legitimately do not think there is any way they can possibly save the survivor safely. It's like the worst basement in the game. And back hook. Gotta be quick here so we don't get any anti-camp. On the bottom stairs. 50,000 channel points, and I forgot you don't kick gens. I, in fact, do not, yeah. In fact, when I was watching back the, what was it, the Tofu tournaments, watching you and Mandy, being like, oh, by the way, he hasn't ever kicked a gen. I think that's defended enough. I guess so. Let's see. Could have placed a couple more, but we should be fine here. Teabags, yes, I'm not leaving. Chance in hell. Can't see right now as I'm just scrolling the mouse wheel the entire game. Didn't commit to that one, man. What chance? I guess I'll go and just place some more traps. One here. And one under this light. Hello, gamer. A second stage thanks to Monstrous Shrine. And literally doom scrolling. Yeah, I don't really want to place any more. Okay, that one is going to give us another stack. Just continue moving towards main. That is the longest fence I've ever seen in my entire life. I think they die in first hook here. Which is fine, because now we can get another one. They do! Yo, let's go! Okay, hold on. Get this out. Runs upstairs. Wait for it. Pause, pause, pause. Perfect. That is kill number 2. In the TC, I understand. Anyway. Trap and Hag, who has the best base and defense here? Oh, in this scenario, Hag by a country mile, man. In Trapper can be a bit problematic, like if he's running a Bloody Coil or something, maybe. But yeah, Hag is a machine. When it comes to this basement, especially, or Gideon, he's effectively unstoppable. What about can we get the green lights? Which green lights? Find that it's a red light. A window on the front side. She ignores. Smart. Really. Let's see. Can I hook and then teleport back to the basement? Presuming he goes to the save here. He might not. I mean, there are bots, so. I can probably hook and then teleport upstairs, and that's GG's. That's it. GG's. I've never heard 2 people DC at the exact same time. I've never heard that sound before. That's wild. Oh, still gonna. Oh, they still upset by the tunnel. Let's see. I don't like tunneling. I'm in a tunnel survive main. You're just saying stuff to say stuff. I play killer and survivor evenly. You're just weird for doing the survive main versus killer main BS grub. Well, okay. I mean, like, I agree that the survive main killer main thing, you know, us versus them is kind of cringe. I agree. But ultimately, all right, what I'll say here is that was one game of DVD, right? I made my point. We're playing a character on a map that really didn't benefit us. Clearly the efficient play was the tunnel there, and I apologize that that wasn't to your liking. I understand that may have not been the most fun thing. I wish you the best of luck in your future matches, and hope you have a great night, man. A Clownkini? I think we do. A Blight with stealth build. I have one prepared. And Profi, look at this. Ready, ready, hold on. Are you impressed? Alright, can you please not kill so fast? I want to enjoy the games. You know what I could do? Hold on. If you're not a fan of people dying really fast, let me grab you a video real quick. Hold up. Where is it? Yeah, this one, man. There you go. That is us speedrunning and getting almost, I mean, every single Blight speedrun record in the world. So if you want to see like 10 matches in 15 minutes, go for it. Must have Insidious. Okay, bam. Sure, okay. If I can find it. I boosted. Where is the letter I? It is. I guess we'll run
yes,
cosmetic here.
the good old, you beat me using a strong strategy, but you aren't aware of my trick card. The all-powerful, I play both sides argument.
It works every time, man. Oh, actually, but I also play killer, and I never have to tunnel. So I'm incredible at the video game, unlike you. You're boosted. If the DVD needs to nerf the deferment or survivors needs to get better, one or both. Well, I mean, which is kind of the problem though, right? Like someone came in earlier saying like, by watching the gameplay, they've decided that, you know, DVD is obviously killer-sided. And in certain games I can understand that. I'm pretty sure it was the Vector match, right? I can understand it, but I also don't think, like, if you're watching someone that has like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in the game, whether it's survivor or killer side, it's not really a good benchmark. Ignore him. Yeah, mods, to be honest, if they continue, we'll just ban and move on. How think you get a 4K with Hagatha. I'm outraged. I can't remember the last time we didn't get a 4K with Hag. In fairness. Run an eerie tag here. Not cheers, B. I mean, honestly, if you want the green light, go for it. I feel like this is not gonna. Yeah, this is gonna continue for a while. There you go, W's. Jesus Christ. I mean, I personally don't get it. I don't understand how you can. Games can be unfun, right? Games can be not enjoyable. That's kind of part of the experience, right? Some of it's going to be great and some of it's going to be shit. But you know what? You get out the game and you either decide, hey, I'm going to do something else now, or you continue to find a better one, you know? Yo, stand ready for my arrival worm. That might be the greatest and most terrifying username I've ever seen in my entire life. I have so many questions and I don't think I want the answers. So we're compensating for the lost subscriber. Absolute W's. Thank you so much, man.
Another Springtrap game. Whatever
Absolutely.
build you like, but use security badge and Foxy's hook. I would love to see it less than 3.
Okay, hold on. Security badge and Fox's hook. I've got a couple interesting texts that I could probably try and show you, Sylvie. Oh, let's go. 20% chance. That's the first
And
time
that is
I've
why,
seen.
chat, you listen to the streamer Kappa.
Yeah, that's why you. Wait, what did I say? Was that sarcasm? You're implying that people shouldn't listen to me, because also probably true. On to D. Vincent. Wait, Vincent, not Vincent. That's not the right person. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emos they have to doing. This is the first time I've actually had a successful map offering since the rework. Bloody damn. I guess we'll chase Jin. Why not? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Not quite close. Possibly almost down. Frames away. Yeah. Alsha, welcome back. Have a look here. Still someone above me. That was the Arella. What was in here? Working on gens. It was the Arella. My arch nemesis. What is she doing? Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Your insidious value. How the game's been going? Pretty good. A few people are upset about various things. Had 5 VCs across 2 Xeno games. That was interesting. And not too bad, man. White Fairfield. It's fixated. Alright, I mean, it's pretty typical. I can't say it's, like, abnormal for the, you know, everyday DVD experience. Did I make it there? Oh, no. Oh, Midwich, what are you doing to me? Please. Please, give me a hook. Oh, please. Please. It's still inside walking here. Oh, hold on. That's, wait, what gem was that? Progress. That one. This one. I don't know. Anyway, hello, gamers. So, I should mention, I was going to be describing builds earlier. A couple important things to note about this build. The purple add-on is Vigo's Journal. Anytime that I'm in rush, I have no red stain and no radius whatsoever. unlike a on-command Insidious. That's why the survivors often don't see me coming. And yo, AJ, absolute W's. Thanks so much, man. For the 2 tier 1 subs, let us know what kind of build you want, and we'll get that in the queue. Actually, good play. Didn't quite get that one. Also good timing. Do we make that window? Yeah. Is this a mean build? Infectious and distressing won't really get much value. Aha! See, that's what people often think. This is honestly one of my favorite builds in the entire game. Because they make... It seems really backwards. You get crazy value in kind of like a really strange way. So, keep in mind that as soon as you press M1, at that moment is where you are regaining a radius. If I down someone, nearby infectious, I'm still getting the scream. However, the reason why I'm distressing is because it's not just like a stealth build, it's like an overwhelming just everything build. But on a map like Midwich, it's what, 52 meters of radius, meaning basically anywhere I'm standing, they're always going to be in threat of something, right? So when I'm rushing, there's no radius, and as soon as I stop rushing, there's all the radius. It's like both extremes, if that makes sense. So why do I hate Hack so much? I just don't find her playstyle very interesting, personally. You know, if you look at a lot of the killers that I enjoy playing, it's a lot of like micro, just like heavy chase-based things. That's not her. Great voice acting, by the way. Do I have Legion? I do, yes. As far as I'm aware, we have all killers and all powers. Or perks, even. Mark, good job. Actually paying attention there. Infectious on Dwight. So that's kind of the concept behind the build. It's that like anytime we're rushing, which is most of the match, we are completely undetectable. As soon as we hit them, the entire radius comes back. We then have infectious, 52 meters. So yeah, they never really kind of know what to deal with. It's in like, I don't know, in like a weird backwards kind of way, having a massive radius kind of also makes you undetectable, right? If the entire game you're just hearing constant radius, you never quite know where they are. Especially on a map like Midwich. Hello, Dwight. Alright, I guess. Come on me, buddy. I'm an evasion based. If you could stand in the middle of the sacrificial circle for me, be very, very kind. Right in the middle. Yeah, right there. Excellent. Cheers. Nice. To a bomb of the perfectly timed celebration. Thank you. Oh, legend. Jeez. Una Holy? Oh, let's go. I was almost getting a bit scared. Like, this may have been the first Thursday that didn't have a single Una Holy.
Good day, Naughty.
Sacrifice. I was considering letting him go, and I saw the lack of hair, and I was like, nah, he's gotta die here. I haven't seen him play Legion before. Do I like him? I don't mind Legion. I wouldn't say they're like one of my favorite characters to play. But not... Yeah, not bad. Yo, Suno, my son! How long do you think this video would last? Stream ends when survivors DC against Ghoul. Hold on. Find something real quick. Here is that one video. And timer starts. Let me find out on YouTube. That'd be a better one than TikTok. One sec. Here it is. On right here. Okay, and timer starts now. Go find some bozos. Where are they spawning? I see one. In fact, I see two in the shack. We got the wombo combo, the double DC. Let's go. Triple, quadruple DC. What, 27 seconds? So if you were going to do an entire stream, you might want to have like a really long starting timer. Otherwise, anyone that has a streak is fucked. Right, so build. Unholy is prepared. It is my correct cosmetic for that one. Yeah, 22 for the first DC, and I guess 27 for the quad. Streaks, yeah, you'd have a lot of people that are really mad at you. I was considering, like, for April Fools, doing, like, a really dumb thing where, like, I don't know, stream ends when someone gets, like, lethal rushed or something. And, like, intentionally miss them for, like, 20 seconds and then DC. Then I was like, you know what? Everyone's gonna lose their streak, and then they get mad at me, and then it wasn't worth it. Why is there a limit on blood points? Probably just so the economy of blood points makes sense. If people can hoard them forever, then they're not really worth as much. Alright, so I like playing Ghoul. I love playing Ghoul. I think it's fun. And controversially, part of a hot take, I really enjoy playing against the Ghoul as well. So, do we have... Okay, cool question. Do we have anyone here that's brand new to the channel and has not witnessed an Unholy so far? Very important. Alexander, well, welcome in. Thanks for your shorts. Astromo Art 20. This is the lefty's signature Unholy build. No hooks, only slugging. So every time we down a survivor, what you guys have to do is type the word bleed in chat. God help these survivors. Well, 20, perfect, man. Strong. Yo, what's up, Hook Me? Devasseur and Richie, welcome in. Great to have you. Hello, Toph. Welcome in. It's a... Oh, my God! Again? Okay, hold up. Never mind. Game's not over yet. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That might be the best Unholy game we have ever played. That was actually insane. Was it Unbreakable and Flip-Flop on Fun? Conviction on Fun number 2. Like, Conviction single-handedly actually carried them. And what an insane match, man. Holy shit. Gully, thank you, B. Jeez. Next is Huntress. Also, any new followers, welcome in. Happy Thursday. That is the exclusive Thursday Unholy match. It's fun. I honestly can't remember the last time that we like played a game of Unholy Trapper and like actually had everyone like leading through the match. You know, normally we get everyone down and that's kind of it. It's just GG's. Yeah, they actually carried that one. James Lewis, well, let's see. Bored of trying to get you in pubs. What's it going to take for a 1v1? You want a 1v1? Okay, I'm down, actually. Some tunes here real quick. Perfect. Eldonix, absolute Giga Chat, W's and chats. Enjoy the emotes the after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much. You know what, Elliot? I'm down. I'll tell you what, depending on the queue, let's see. So we have a Huntress, a Springtrap, a Dredge, and a Doctor. We've been live for about 4.5 hours. if you want to stick around until the end, you can end the stream on a 1v1 if you like. Double check on this one. Watching 3 funds die, this makes me happy. Thanks for the love comfy, of course. And of course, straight into your build as well. Ultimate third. Oh no! I lost my screen pies! Oh, what? This is terrible. Alright, let's have a look. What build was this? Lethal, Floods, Idlers, Pain Res, Concoction, and Rose Root. I think you have all of that. Where's Glowing Concoction? This one. Root. Really? Do you prefer Rose Root over Babushka? Oh, wait. So interesting. Lethal Floods. I know that like Rose Root is a really interesting one. There's either people like swear by it, or they'll swear that you should like never run it. One extreme or the other. Anomalies and Inres. I prefer Rose Root. I respect it. I've always quite liked it. The only problem with Rose Root is that like if I'm playing a few matches with it, someone requests a game like without it, it kind of sucks. I need to be humbled after my bottle of Jack. Are you confident? Okay, we're gonna have to have like a massive channel point prediction on who can last longer. And he's gonna choose. Wait, I'm not the GOAT anymore? I'm fine losing to second place if Ellie's involved, but still, I'm offended. But what's the, I'm pretty sure that Comfy runs this one. Right, release the combination. It's that one with I think? Oh, maybe? Oh, it's the other head, isn't it? Fuck. It's the killers, Blight, and then Blight. Their head? Yeah, thought so. I remember it being like an animal head, and I just clicked on it. The lithium oxide himself, Shaq of the 3-dimensional, not 2-dimensional variety. Welcome in, dude. It's lethal. Oh, hold on. That was out the map. Oh, Rose Roots, of course. Yeah, Rose Roots. Forgot about that. If for any orbitals, it's going to be really far away. I'll say I do not personally know. Vision corners, I respect it. Higher. I am slightly boosted. The problem is, dude, playing Springtrap and then going to Huntress feels so weird. Over there somewhere. So close. So far. See, that was like a Springtrap throw, right? I'm always expecting it to, like, you know, pull down, but it doesn't. Gee, Huntress, watch me. Hold on, main building, cross map, incoming. Hello, Jazzles, on the immediate 10 billion streak. Are insane. So a happy Thursday. That's a wall. Reload. XX_MLG_Thurman. That was me back in high school. Did you guys know that they used to call me Phasey Jim? Because I actually invented FaZe Clan. Close. Okay, almost there. Not healing under the hook. So I should really get some pain res going, shouldn't I? Seems like a much better strategy. Break down. Hope you're having a great day so far. Honestly, I can't complain. It's been a super fun stream so far. There's some nice killer variety. Always good. Felt like that was close. Too far. Do I want to play Shaq as Huntress right now? Maybe. Oh! I fucked up. Dodge. I might be the most washed Huntress player of all time. Never mind, that was pretty sick. And many DCs. Okay, nice skill issue interaction on the Steve there. Very cool. I guess we win this. Moving up. Yep, never mind. Take it back. It's it. Thank you, Comfy. That feels wild, man. I don't know, I'm really not used to the hatchets like having effectively zero gravity. Even that was too high. There's no locker over here. We'll leave. Steve's, yeah, third DC for Steve today. I don't know what's happening. Something. Fine. I'm like right in the middle. Oh, pain, pain. Oh, Steve. I swear to God, bro. Time to mind game the bots. They just edge map it like a champ. That might be the most competitive boss I've ever seen. A tournament champion or something. Oh, come on. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh, reload. That's too far. Oh, that's way too far, right? Maybe not, actually. Seemed about right. Someone's over here. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Is that a bug? Is that a thing? Where the hatchet itself can just despawn? I've never seen that before. Huh. I guess the problem is they have no reason to risk it for a bot, right? Unless they want the blood points. Yes, that's wild, dude. Guess Huntress is more buggy than I thought. Disappear in thin air. Very cool. This Rick, by the way, I didn't see him the entire game. I can only imagine that he's actively sat there teabagging at the gates. Little monkey, welcome in. That's going pretty good. Can't complain. Man. Elevations and ghost hatchets. Yep, always fun. You know what? I'll take the single kill. My comfy, hopefully that was entertaining enough. Admittedly, I think my Huntress is pretty washed. It's the spring trap effect, man, right? Like, I'm so used to, like, really heavy hatchets that, like, or axes that don't move anywhere. Having them, like, actually make distance is wild to me now. Although, speaking of, here we go. That time. I come for you again. Thanks for the gifted subs earlier. Very, very kind. Perks, any of my choice. Add-ons, security badge, and Foxy's hook. Yeah, I was going to try and demonstrate some cool tech here. Let's run something like that, I guess. Foxy's hook and the security badge. If anyone that's curious, by the way, what these add-ons do, so the Foxy's hook basically makes it so anywhere, like, when you throw the axe, there's like a bubble that appears around it. Normally, it's just for killer instinct on survivors, but now, if I travel through it, I get haste. The only concern is that survivors also get haste, but there is like an interesting way of playing around it. And then security badge extends the amount of undetectable we get from the security doors, which is quite significant, considering that it's already, what, 30 seconds base gear. I found a random bug in 2v8 where if you get stuck in a trap, don't ask how I got in a trap, and you are being chased by the trapper, you get shot by Deathslinger, soft locked on the floor, you can't recover, can't be picked up, and can't be healed, couldn't even get moried. Really? Did the game end when the time ran out? I'm curious. So I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong here, if anyone has found this bug before, I was playing Survivor yesterday, and what happened was I went through the exit gates, I like hit the trigger, the exact same time the Wesker grabbed me with his M2. And what happened is that I escaped, but the Wesker was like literally soft locked in place at the exit gate, unable to do anything. $7.5, it's not bad, man. It's strong. I feel like we should change it up though. We played Glitch Trap last time. I want to play OG. Tamed a Skull Merchant. How did you manage that? Is it possible to do light flex with low sense? How low are we talking?
And you'll get burned.
I mean, within reason, yes. You don't need high DPI to do it. It's just a lot more comfortable most of the time. Unless you're talking like 400 and lower, in which case you might struggle for things like S-flicking. And keep in mind that like light flicks aren't so much like benefiting from high DPI, it's more so the deficit of your ability to move with low DPI. If you're a machine and you have like a airport runway for a mouse pad, then you'll be fine. 4 medkits, by the way, goddamn. Actually, I'm gonna change this build. It's the pain res, ruin, and DMS. I missed my dead hard and then gave her a little smacky, and somehow that tamed her. I'm quite impressed. She... Never mind, she killed me. I was gonna say, I can't imagine smacking the killer around. Sounds like something they'd be fond of. Unless they are, I'm not judging. Oops, no cookies. Wait, Martini, when are you headed home? Yeah, holiday. You've been out there for like, what, at least a week now, right? That's a hatch offering. That's a lot of blood points. Yo, no way is that famous streamer, Evelyn. I mean, happy Thursday. Oh god. Shit. There is something we can do, Larry's, which is kind of unique, I guess. These add-ons. Head straight to number 5. Oh, hold on. Finding that should be control. Interesting map. September 9th. Nice, man. Time. Where are they? Oh. Oh, that looks like either Stringburst or Light. Can't really tell here. Boxes of value. Hits. And down. Oh.
See.
You're probably going to try and rotate the unhook. Oh, XD. Gonna play smart. Hit the survive. The travel button is different for Sprint Trap for Survivor against Sprint Trap. I agree. Dude, I've been saying that the whole time. Why is it spacebar for Survivor, control for Killer? Feels so weird. I fuck it up every time. It's a shame. Damn. Let's grab speed and leave this. Pro tip, by the way. When you are moving through security doors, you are moving in real space. So if you have, like, let's say, for example, say I wanted to move towards that door here. Place down Fox's hook. Then move through to number 5. Again, haste in between. Pro tip. Fuck are they? I have no idea. Thank God that hit. Nice. Look, hello, little monkey. How's it going? I know idea you could do that with the axe. There's a couple like interesting little texts. And there's another one you can do. I mean, the obvious one is like throwing above doorways. Not that high, obviously, but like, yeah, you can gain the haste while preventing survivors from getting it. It's useful. I cannot find the survivors. I know my luck. There's gonna be like 10 million gens popping here. Thank you. I guess I'll attempt force the second stage here. Doesn't seem. Yeah, they're just gonna sit on gens. Playing efficiently. Shit. Insurance is actually kind of ideal. Nice here as well. No one's running for the trade. And yo, Mama Bear Gaming, welcome in. Anti-camp, I guess. But did she go second stage? I don't think she did because of the reassurance. That's wild. Yeah, we're kind of screwed here. I mean, we have DMS over there, which kind of gives us like a rough idea as to where they are. Should be Fung still being injured, I believe. Seven. We haven't seen Talisi yet. In res time, we still have 4 of them. I set my toes in the DVD Water House bin today. It's been actually pretty fun. No major complaints. Quite a few people coming in that are kind of upset with certain things, but nothing too crazy. Can't find nothing. So we head back to the hook. Someone's here. Up window ignores it for life. Dodge that one. Oh, she committed to the window. Smart. That could be a survivor behind me. This might be a pallet save. Oh, they fucked it. Never mind. No pain res here, annoyingly. Killed again. That reassurance, like, actually may have saved them the entire game. Wild. EMS over here. I feel like ultimately we really should be tunneling here. See. I doubt they'd be on this door. Is there a chance she has DS? I think it's very reasonable. Thankfully not. 2 survivors here. That should keep them at bay for the time being. Haste. Get back to that gen on the right side. Still the DMS, yeah. Footsteps behind me. That's DMS active. They're running. It's got to be relatively quick here because they are going to be cranking that gen. Probably 2 of them. Nice! Do I have a pain res? People even using the cameras. Oh no, that's all. And it depends. Like the more casual players, probably. But as soon as you're looking at like any half-decent, efficient teams, they don't bother. The issue is that like it's not as it's not efficient enough, right? Why sit there? Oh, that's a scam. Why sit there like actively not on a gen, and wasting time trying to reveal the killer? And if you're on comms, you kind of know where the killer is anyway, right? Balls. Is that Freddy Fazbear? It's not known. It's Mr. John Springtrap, father of Michael Myers.
Up you go.
Hold on. Jesus, I can't find it. Oh, bro, how do I get to that fucking door? Never mind.
Oh,
No.
yay.
Hey.
If TTS screws me this time, I will cree every Tim.
No need to cree every team, because it seems like you didn't get screwed this time. Chilling. Sure what door she could have gone to. I guess this one would have been the safer one. If she went to that side, she would have gone for the unhook first. Shan, 39 months. Thanks so much. As always, the many, many more. Jeez. Most if that was loot bag, that would have been the 4K. For sure. Yeah, what I was going to say is that if you throw the axe just above any doorway or window, you can get the haste without them getting it. Yo, I'm actually so glad with that result. That's crazy. Quad medkits, 2 anti-hams, 1 styptic, caution, unbreakable ×1, also some hype focus and stakeouts. Strong builds. Fair enough for Mr. Graham. Jeez. Restaurant menu. I love restaurant menu. Honestly, like top 3 favorite add-ons, maybe. Restaurant menu with a Bonnie's guitar strings, classic. That's good. Endo CPU. That's going sick. Security badge. Streamer's not too bad. Paper plate can be okay. And then next up is Mr. Dredge. Cool. A new bag is usually only full when you're not running it. True, but hold on. I've got in the Springtrap guide, which, by the way, for anyone curious that hasn't seen it, I do have like an entire guide on how to play Springtrap on YouTube. Highly recommend watching. There's one clip in this guide, which is like the craziest shot I ever landed. I can find it. Hold on. Yeah, this one here, dude. Wild. Right, like loot bag, like through that gap into the gamer. Like, okay, that I genuinely threw that without any concept that that would even get through, and it just happened to land. It was perfect. Remember that time that I've deleted my favorite names? Oh, dude, okay. Ellie had theirs added back. We literally said, me and Profi said earlier that you can add them back if you want to, and you didn't. Scam yourself. Face darkness, make a choice, barbecue. So hold on, wait, hold on. Pause the phone for a sec. Didn't I get fucking scammed that one time? Maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I got peer pressured into playing Heg for less than 50 subs. Didn't that happen? I'm 99% sure that you scammed me. So actually, I think this is a fair trade. I take it back. Fuck you, dude. Hold on. Pretty sure it happened, though, dude. Let me get the VOD. It was part of the day. It was part of the... Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Anyway, Prophet, thank you, man. Hold on. Let me grab this build in. Face the darkness. Somewhere. There it is. Make a choice barbecue surge. And where's the letter M? Make your choice is somewhere that I've forgotten. How have I forgotten the location of the letter M? It's right here. It's staring at me. There it is. Minor boosted. Barbecue as well as some surge. keeps moving, man. The problem is I'm so used to like where they should be, and then a new chat comes out and they all move again. Add-ons up to me. I get still recorder and probably rating, I guess. Half off? Not on that day, man. I'm gonna go find the VOD. I'll hack it today. I will. I'll find it. One time it's up to tier 3 and gets it a tier 3 sub and got one hack game worth every penny. That was a steal in fairness. So let me drink some water. Cheers, everyone. Irie again. Dude, I swear to God, we've had the same like 4 maps in rotation the entire stream. They are so cooked. But I will approve this once and for all. Nice nightfall, by the way. Very dark. Surge value. Plot twist every day up until now has been half off the hack day, proceeds to double the hack game cost. Well, it used to be 100. Then I put it on special offer. So it kind of is. Hello, gamer. Oh, now you've got Doc on your side. Okay. Not both of them. Damn. All 3 of them, actually. Crazy. I can only assume there's someone nearby. You. So you're not nearby and you crawl away from the palace. That's great. How long can you hold the TP? Forever. There's no cooldown to it. If you wanted to, I could start one here and move to the other side of the map. The problem is more so that you move slower when you're holding the TP. Doesn't work, does it? I'll play it. Oh wait, she's given up against the dredge on Irie of Crows. Well, you get slugged. Table. Wouldn't recommend it. Don't do it. That's a hit. Hands the judge, and you had been found guilty. I rest my case. It's not like Wesker. I love Wesker. Although he is better in 2v8 than he is in 4v1. Step tech, I guess. she's been healed, so I can only presume that she is, like, actually AFK. Left the keyboard. She's not holding shift. Why is the metal arm floppy? I don't know. I mention it every time. Cannot tell you. Wait, no, she's back. Kind of. Okay, she's not AFK, but she's still giving up. Sure. Oh, really? Something happened there. Yeah, she's boosted. Sorry, game. I didn't see where the other one was. Decisive. I'll put you on the special party hook right in the middle. Oh, hold on. There's a, I think, young Jin in the center. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, because I'm near a hook. I forget that's a thing. Hello, Sable. Hello, gamer. I can't tell if she also wants to die. I can only imagine so. Yearns for death. Is calling to her. I guarantee her next match is going to be like a trickster or slow down in mid-witch. Oof. What do I think Dredge feels like? Like texture-wise, I would have no idea, man. I mean, it would depend on what form of Dredge we're talking, right? Probably fleshy. Cold. Hello, gamer. Yeah, apologies. These, they all kind of gave up. I understand. I'm sorry. Jeez. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to... As the player, you're not supposed to see them get sucked into the floor. Gave up because you hard tunneled. Had enough. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hard tunneled? Wait, now, hold on. VOD review time. Hold on one goddamn second, dude. What do you mean hard tunneled? Where? Hold up. Get the VOD. We're doing some official VOD review here. Let's have a look. Let's see what's happening. Page. Podcast, and then today. Okay, let's have a look together, chat. Let's see this hard tunnel you're referring to. I'm so curious. See. Game. Okay, so start the match. In fact, let me put on some music here real quick. Excavating? I mean, of course. Let's have a look. So, we spawned in. Went straight to main building. Didn't find anyone. Go over here. And we find, what is it? The Kate, right? It's on double speed. Kate gets one smack. And then she fumbles the mind game. And gets downed, right? Pretty standard. Nothing unusual there. And then go away from the Kate entirely. Chase the Sable. Spend some time breaking stuff. The alert's over here. I mean, okay, are we at a hard tunnel? Are we though? Right, like, let's be honest. We're sat here. We see it's worth mentioning Ivory of Crows, right? One of the strongest, if not the strongest 5 map in the game, besides Badham. We get Instinct over here. And she decides to keep in mind what's really important to mention here. She like actually gives up on the pallet, right? Like right here, she just stands still and then crawls away from the pallet so that no one else can save her. At that point, she's already clocked out the match. Like she's done with it. That to her is like complete GG's. And even when she gets unhooked, we actively go out of a way to leave her because she's just completely given up. Right? Give her a chance. And then she decides to get back up and then go down again, right? Leave her. And then she just stands still, right? Like, I'm not being funny, dude. But at least if you're gonna complain about something, like, have something half relevant to complain about in the first place, you know? Like, it's actually wild. Like the term for tunnel has lost all meaning entirely. Genuinely doesn't mean anything. So because the Kate gave up, they determined that I was hard tunneling, and therefore the entire team then gave up, right? Oh, I mean, you know what though? Like the worst part is that like as you have seen in other games today, you know already, I am not morally against tunneling someone. If we need to, if that's what the game is calling for, I am not morally, you know, inept to the concept. But at least if you're gonna complain about tunneling, at least be in a game where I'm actually tunneling, you know? Anyway, let's see. Doctor time. Wait, also rate the Doctor cosmetics, by the way. I love this one. Whack, Surge, Ultimate Weapon, and Infectious. Wait. The Thwack is over here somewhere. Where is Skull Merchant's face? There it is. Push back here. The weapon is on the final page, as well as Infectious on page 5. Queen and... Oh, hold on. I don't have the Eerie Queen. This Flash Survivors, Killer's Kill. I feel like it's a 9 concept, though. One quite is prepared for it. Do I remember Puffalope? I have no idea who that is, and I definitely didn't take part in their YouTube series where we were coaching them to play Blades. Never happened. The one that was Carter's notes, right? His notes order. Wait. For cheeky tunnel, just don't do it to me. Yeah, tunnel the rest of the team. That's fine. Not me, ideally. It's always the funniest thing to me. I mean, I genuinely couldn't care less, you know, if we're tunneling or camping. Like, it was probably something we need to do in the moment anyway, sure. But, like, at least complain when there's, like with the Nancy earlier. You know, we did, in fact, hard tunnel her basically immediately because they were playing the Stromo, had no build. The goal is one killer I refuse to get, so I'm a killer me with standards. Well, you're missing out on a pretty fun killer there, man. I'm sorry to say. Ooh, sick. Survivors should just, you know, learn to play against them. For one, yeah, at the end of stream. Let me just double check. Hold on, how many more have we got to go? This is the last one in queue. Hey. Well, we probably have time. If anyone's curious or wants to build, we have time for maybe 1 or 2 more. And then we'll close it. One sec. I'm getting tunneled, more chase, and less gen repairing. Also true. Yeah, I mean, like, if I walk around the map and refuse to work on gens, then I'm considered a bad teammate. If I get tunneled, I get chase, and I can still
Demo
not
for
work on
that
gens.
random guy who wanted demo.
Zyro with the 5 million bits. Thank you, man. I mean, sorry, dude, do you want me to play your builds? If you want to stick them in there, man, go for it. How many rush hits? I mean, I actually don't know anymore because they got reset. About 340,000, I think. Give or take. And yet we've had every single indoor map back to back. Somehow that didn't make anyone scream. That's crazy. Unless they're all running Calm Spirit. There's literally no way, right? Surely. Surely. There's 1,000? No, 340,000-ish. Bro didn't throw the pallet. Balls of steel. Or Calm Spirits. One time it's happened to me, and I've never wanted to cry more in my entire life. I presume they're not on comms here. Bubble basements. No way. I don't believe that. Head on squad, maybe. There were 2 of them in here, though. I'm certain I saw 2 of them here. Nice. Okay, to be fair, I can kind of like half understand that one though, a little bit. Hard tunneling. Well, I decided like last game I wasn't tunneling and they complained. So like if we know we're gonna get complaints, we may as well actually tunnel, right?
One hag your build, one legion your build.
See, one hag. The hag is separate there, but we can do the legion and another killer if you like. Looks like that is the, the quadruple DC. Nice. Hello, gamers. You gotta leave. You gotta run away. Legion times 2. Sounds good to me, man. Right, well, we may as well get the Mori before we leave. Why not? Stay in the game? Why? Something happened. Jeez. They're playing a not as good killer on a survivor-sided map. You know what, though? Like, I get it. I understand. Let's have one more chase. Jeez. Fascinating gameplay. Big fan. This one, survivors. What do we have here? DS on the Jake. We had some off the record. Full anti-tunnel build, actually, on Jake. Yeah, GG's. Anyway. Alright, Doctor get really far too strong. Well, considering that we didn't hit a single survivor with the initial static blast is crazy. Just much love to you. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Alapard, I hope that was up to your, your doctor standards, man. Let's have a look here. Demo up next. What we've got here. Hold on. So we've got demo times 2 and then wait. Okay, and then I guess what we'll do is we'll probably end it there. Unless Cyro wants some builds, but he's just he's complaining, like scamming me. I love the IA instrumentals. They are fun. They're really cool. Scream makes me really want popcorn. I'm shocked that in like the, 4 years of having this screen, give or take, that not a single popcorn manufacturer has offered to sponsor this section, right? All they'd have to do is just put like a logo on the bowl and they're set, you know? Proof? Okay, where's the proof? Oh, wait, did you send a bot? Oh, hold on. Like a sponsor? You know what? Okay, so I'm not sure. I feel like this isn't a hot take. Maybe it is. I always feel like the more expensive the popcorn gets, the worse it becomes. To an extent, right? Like, you know, maybe like the cheapest of the cheapest ones aren't fantastic because you get like a ton of kernels in there. But I don't think I've ever sat there and like bought Butterkist or anything and felt like, wow, that was like really worth the extra. Because it's like significantly more expensive than like the decent, like, you know, like own brand popcorn is oftentimes the best in my opinion. Screenshot and nod chat. Okay, well, I'm gonna choose not to look at this. Let's have a look. Aiden promise. Oh no, oh, that did happen, didn't it? Well, okay. What builds do you want, man? Kirkland. Oh, the microwave. Hold on. Microwave packets. Hard to say. Agreed, Anna. Popcorn is just popcorn. As long as it's sweet popcorn and freshly popped in the microwave. Even like, I mean, maybe I am just like really easy to please. I feel like I don't really have like a massive expectation, I guess. Even like cheaper like packet popcorn, I think it's fine. Anyway, let me double check on the build here. Was it dealer's choice? Or was it specific? No, this was dealer's choice. Cool. I'm gonna run bosses and bosses black hearts. Keep the same kind of build here. Super aggressive. Let's do one because you're nice. Well, thank you, Syro. That's incredibly thoughtful. Single-handedly carried your mental state through uni. I feel that. Dude, I have some depressing stories about uni and food. Let's go around. Oh, for the popcorn, agreed, Shan. But you know what? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think these exist anywhere outside of the UK. Maybe Europe, I guess. But like Tesco own brand, was it cheese savories? Actually, some of the best snacks on the planet. Maybe even #1, honestly. Best snacks are shapes from Australia. I've never heard of these. Hold on. Google time. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure that we have an equivalent to those. I think. This one, yeah, I mean, it's already close as far as the title is concerned. We'll add Syros and then we'll just finish the queue as it is. Some fear. Just kind of praying for some slow reactions here. And Shaq, I'm going to place a portal here. I kind of want one towards the big boat as well. Pretty sure he dies here. And around what's it? Read. I'm sure at some point it was a Bill. What the fuck are you doing, dude? What? What was the game plan? He was nowhere near that shat pallet, dude. Nice one, Bill. Great job. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Wants another DC. I kind of do as well, man. I don't know why I thought I could curve that. Check for any unhookers. We have no one currently, which means I can probably, quick enough, get both of them down there. Just interrupt them a little bit. That's not gonna be 10 seconds, man. Screwed. Unless it is 10 seconds. Damn, job. Wasn't off the record, he was making sound there. BT? What, in the Big 25? No way. I mean, it's possible. I have no idea. Strong chase, good job. Slightly BT. If it was BT, then I'm mind blown. Actually quite impressive. Teleport sign. Together. Oh, they're healing over here. The bill. Can't both vault this. Smart to let Bill go. Let's double check the right side here. Keep in mind we still have 4 pain res ups. What if they added a Labubu killer? Would I P100 it? Absolutely not. I must have like clearly missed out on the whole concept of the Labubu craze. Because I think they are ugly as fuck, dude. Good job. Impose Blight Plus though, like 7 lethal rushes and a 270 flick, a separate looking turn angle. Close. I feel like I could have had that one. I thought she'd fake it. Jump. The tattoo ones. Well, I mean, the tattoos were cool. I'm just not certain. I'm still not sold on like the base kind of boy collectible, I don't know what you call it, thing. But not being ugly. Uh-huh. Don't think it's sprint burst, but it's a lot of distance. Bobbies and Labubu were the same tier. I would agree. As long as we're agreeing that that tier isn't very good. What about Macpacker? I don't know what that is either. Oh, what? Where did I get blinded from? I beg your pardon. Beanie Babies? Nah, clearly. What we need to bring back. Do you guys remember, like, fucking Go-Go Crazy Bones? That was the shit, dude. Actually, insane mind games. Good job. Crazy bones, right? Yeah. Impressive. I need a pain res, and I have no pain res. I am so sad. I am so sad. That gen's gonna pop. There's 2 of them on main building. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tarzan scream. Do we think they're actually running PT? Maybe not. Oh, she's also sick. See, at least those are like interactable though. Blow Bill. Deep and Chase, but oh my god, I used to love Crazy Bones. Should we make like a collection? A whole binder, or I'm not sure how you'd store them actually. A pencil box, fair. Makes sense. Or you can get one of those like individualized, you know, like pill boxes, like the big ones. That might work. It's like transparent plastic, maybe. Is there a better sound effect in the game than Demo doing a crunch? Absolutely incredible. Have them. If you find them, send me many pictures. Now, yo, Diego, 3 months of Prime. Thank you so much. That is always appreciated. And I hope you're having a great day so far, man. Thank you. And many, many more. Why him's arms do that? That's criminal. Good arms, dude. Unironically, one of my favorite aspects of Demo, just like the really ridiculous looking arms when you look up. So good. So good. Also, okay, really random, pointless bit of trivia here. Do you know that Demo was the first character in the game, and also one of the pretty rare few characters in the game, will actively retract both hands to try and avoid objects? As in here, you can see both arms. If I go near a wall, yeah, we like pulls it back. Same with the left arm. He like pushes it away. The more you know. Oh no, not the LC I got juiced there last time. I am so guts. It never gets off. No. Oh, no more here. Jeez. Beyblade collection as a kid, he's wanted a huge collection, tell me I'm wrong. You're not wrong in one-to-one. In fact, I mean, I didn't really have much when when I was young, we couldn't really afford a lot of like the actual Beyblades. So what we used to do is like go to like pounds. What are they called? Like pounds? Oh, not Poundland. It was another one. Yeah, regardless, we'd find like the cheapest possible like Beyblade. And oftentimes those ones were like made of metal, and so they were better than the plastic ones that you could buy. So you just always win. Okay, Legion time. My new cosmetic. And, yo, Dr. Facilia, 4 months of Prime. Thank you so much. It is appreciated. Doing well today.
Always a pleasure watching your streams. Your patience and positivity are the gold standard for DVD streaming emo.
I think that honestly is the kindest thing ever, man. I truly do, you know, I try my best. I feel like, you know, the least you can do is give people the time of day and hear them out, you know. But thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for the kind words. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. A Pound World? It was one of those, yeah. Yeah, oftentimes we couldn't really get, you know, a hold of the actual toys because they were way too expensive and we just didn't have the money for them. And like the ultra cheap ones, which were oftentimes actually kind of better. Bit a bit more pressure. Also traveling, but you won so good. Thank you, man. I mean, we could have done. I often don't really portal that much as demo. I know I could do it more. I just find the chase with the claws and everything is way too fun. Anyone remember Neopets? Let me Google it. Hold on. Neopets. Kind of, but not really. Oh. The name rings a bell, but looking at images of it, I don't recognize any of these characters. Yeah, Pets was amazing. It's really weird. The name is like familiar to me, but I don't think I ever interacted with it. Oh, dude, Adventure Quest? Hold on. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I actually still have my old Adventure Quest account somewhere. Adventure Quest was so based. It was, but I'm pretty sure there were like 50,000 spin-offs, weren't they? And some of them were okay, and some of them weren't. Like, the original Adventure... oh, hold on. Original Adventure Quest, hard to say, was a ton of fun. Poured a ton of time into it. And then they released Dragon Fable, which I kind of liked, but I never really got massively into. And then there was, like, Adventure Quest... Worlds? I think there was a mech-based one, if I remember correctly. There was, like, a sci-fi thing. Can't remember. Long time ago. Alright, can I DM you off stream? Of course, of course. Adventure Quest and especially Dragon Fable in my childhood. Yeah, I never really got massively into Dragon Fable. I'm not sure why. It may have just been because I put so much time into Adventure Quest, like core. Can I find one more? Yes, we got two. Pro tip, by the way, I'm not sure if they fixed it. If you are... So let's say that, like, you're lacking an add-on, right? Like, you don't have any pills. So what you do is you bulk spend, like, 300,000 points and you find a couple pills. Make sure to unequip and then re-equip them, because oftentimes what will happen is that it won't count as you having them in your inventory, despite, of course, having them. So you'll load in with one add-on, basically. Cheese and Ragnarok Online. Okay, here's a question then. If we're going like old school, like what are like the oldest MMOs that you guys remember playing? Admittedly, I mean, I was like super young, but like my dad used to play a few of them, and I've got like a fair few memories on some like, yeah, EverQuest was like my dad's one. I tried it, but that game was unforgiving as fuck. City of Heroes is legitimately still to this day the best game ever made. I swear to God, anyone that disagrees is wrong. heroes. I mean, specifically, I mean, the City of Villains, I guess, was more so my side. Need to force them to remain. Take care. For the match. Tibia? I've never heard of this. Maple Story, I never played, but I've heard of it. Never heard of Dofus or Metin. Okay, holy shit, hold on. I don't know any of these. I think the ones that I remember, I mean, EverQuest. Do you guys remember Dark Age of Camelot, dude? That game was also brutally hard. Also Midwich. Let's go. It had, like, a Necromancer class. And I was like, damn, this is sick. Amazing. Yeah, do you remember the Bone Dancer class? I think it was called. I don't know why I remember that. There were other ones as well. There was like Conan online. I think at one point there was the original like Lord of the Rings MMO that I didn't really love that much. Are they? Cool. It was cool. Yeah, never really massively got into it though, despite loving the movies. Double Discordance. Insane play from Lara. She's just going to attempt to put it lock me there. Since we have pills and sketch, we are fine to basically run the entire map. What is the most efficient way? I guess we go this side, as they are currently hiding in the tunnel, thinking I don't have Killer Instinct on their butt. Hello, gamers. Got balanced. You got lithe. Oh. Jumps into your loving arms. I mean, she was clearly just really excited to see Legion again. She's totally not been playing against them for the past 10 hours on TVA. Legion's insane. The problem with Legion is that, like, playing as Legion is actually a lot of fun because it's really simple. You know, they are, like, the least complicated character in the game because you stab someone and then it's like, hey, here's the next survivor, go and stab them. And you're like, well, okay. Yes. Problem is that they're not nearly as, enjoyable to play against. I make that? Oh, I don't know, actually. If I didn't break the door. Cancel that one. Stab, stab. Weapon? Oh, yeah, it's the bass guitar one. I can't remember the sets. I think it's from Susie. No. Hold on, who's the bass player? Goey. And Will. Anarchy Online? I don't call that one, but maybe I saw it. By the way, I read last week to play Mode 2 Perks, no add-ons. Did you play it? Yes, in fact, that game actually went really well. I'm pretty sure we got at least one DC, and we 4K'd them. A fun match. Go on, do it. Oh, let's go. And Civ. And out, bow. And out, bow. Sam, 20 months to 0, my dude. Thank you so much. Oh.
TWO. OH. 0 months of fight.
And out, bow. Nice. That's that last week. That would have been last week, I believe, at some point. There's a DC. It was inevitable.
Dofus is a French MMO with a big class and job system. Really grindy and just really cool aesthetic and lore too. I beg you go check it out quickly after the game. Love ya.
Totally. Can you tag me in general in Discord if you're in there? Check it out. I'm very curious. You see number 2, understandable. So, yo, God, welcome in. It's like the head of a bass guitar. It's kind of interesting. It doesn't really make any sense because from what I can see, there are only 2 tuning pegs. It's kind of treating the 3rd and 4th one. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe it does make sense. No, it wouldn't though. Wait, maybe it does. It's just like a really long one. But that doesn't seem like it would work though, because there'd be way too much tension for such a tiny piece of wood at the top there. Broken? Yeah, if you look at it from this angle, like that looks like a normal, pretty standard shaped guitar head, right? There's only 2 tuning pegs. It doesn't look like there's space at the top to add 2 more tuning pegs. Oh god. Well, it's a massacre. It could be a 2-string bass. Chan, you are totally correct there. It could be. Which side? Which is kind of what I was thinking, but if you look like from this angle, we can see that that side clearly has never had any tuning peg in it. It's a very like smooth piece of wood. But where did the other 2 strings go? You know what? I respect the fact you didn't throw that. Paste. Oh, whoa. Favorite license killer? Springtrap, probably. Nice. Ban out, ban out. Nope, music. There we go. Actually, I'm staying here. Jane have a great time. Bloodlust here too. And then we're chilling. Never mind. Fine. Can you down with the power? Yes. So the way it works is that you stab one person, and then it will give you killer instinct on the other ones. Once you've stabbed 4 people, and the next hit will be an insta-down. Oh god. Double bot gameplay. Now. The sitar is a chase theme. That would be sick. I feel like there's a couple killers in the game that have like certain string sounds in their chase themes that sound a little bit like also Lara move. Hi pallet. All for you. Kind of sound a bit similar. I'll make it there. Should be fine here. Hello gamer. Hello gamer. Bye gamer. Don't teleport, dude. If I get pallet saved here, I'm actually gonna cry. Nice. What is my favorite unlicensed trap killer who isn't a mascot for the game? How many unlicensed trap killers are there? Does plague count? Kind of. I mean, you set a trap by puking on a gen, then they gotta interact with it, right? Or pig, actually. No, hold on. No, favorite. No, wait, no, she's licensed, isn't she? Also, DC on Young Jin. Jane is the only remaining. Never mind. Jeez. Anyway. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Okay, we have a second lead game, right? Oh, hold on, wait. Blight, then Legion, then Slinger. I'd be super interested in chase theme made up purely of vocals, touching, chanting, or the like. I was hoping to look right. Wait, what? Wait, would cry? About what? I was gonna say Dredge. kind of comes to mind about like a lot of different layerings of vocals. Anyone else getting people who are only dead hard and step tick? I've had a few step ticks and a few dead hards, not like a crazy amount. In fact, today surprisingly seems really varied. Couple sprint bursts, a few dramaturgies, couple dead hards, a few anti-hams, but nothing like wild consistent. And a bunch of salt. Yes, my seasoning stockpile is going through the roof. Double check this build. Spies, Deathbound, Tinkerer, Phantom Fear, double speed. Roger that. Hold on, no, that's the jump scare build. Stays. Speed. Spy is the most underrated of all information perks in the game. For that one, all that happens is that if anyone disturbs a crow within 36 meters of you, you get a warning, which is great. Because no one's ever paying attention to crows. Deathbound is one that will give you information anytime the survivors finish a heal. Tinkerer. I'm sure you guys know, but Tinkerer is a perk from the Hillbilly, which will give you a notification when a gen is almost complete and make you undetectable. Very good on Blight. And Phantom Fear is one from Springtrap, which honestly isn't great. But on Blight, it can be kind of useful. At the very least, I like it because what it does is it prevents people from hiding. So, you know, those kind of like annoying end of game like scenarios where they're just like sat in a locker or they're hiding around the edge of the map. Like, it's a lot harder to hide, and anytime they're within your radius, they will scream. Unfortunately, it does have a 60-second cooldown though. Anyway, I tried the stealth from other half, super dark and very good. Was it can or bottle? I'm curious. I feel like some of the best stouts that I've ever had from other half. It's a shame though, because as usual, they are impossible to get here. Like specifically, if you ever get the chance to try the Omnipolo Cookie Cooks collab, that was insane. Coffee collab. I've not seen that one. It's great. Hello, Piscane. Welcome in. Springtrap in... Hold on. Oh, wait. You know, I kind of respect it. Yeah, Springtrap in YouTube chats. Just Springtrap says use Springtrap. I will do that tomorrow. You'll be here. It's the third game in today, and I'm running into another cheeser. What's going on with TV right now? I don't know. It's been in a bit of a rough spot, to say the least, for a while. We've had, I think, 3 cheaters in the past couple weeks. Not too many, though, thankfully. Chocolate ice cream cone. See it real quick, hold on. That looks sexy. Well, it almost looks a bit more like Ulterish to me. I wonder if you've done it to call me that. I just never got around to changing it back. Well, until the day that you change your name back, you will continue to forever be Piscane. Part 2. No, Blight, then Legion. In fact, for anyone curious about the running list here, Blight, Legion, Slinger, and then finishing on the 1v1 for tonight. Sounds fun. Boggington. But annoyingly, it is also Boggington. Spies. I'm just going to run through here. Fatigue. And go through the portal, I think. Should catch them right in the middle. 50 as to what side they went. So there's one survivor over here. Phantom Fear. Two, maybe 3 survivors down here, actually. Let's have a look. I can't imagine they would have stayed here, surely. They did. Spies down at you. That Tinker Pop is wild, actually. Where is that? I think, hold on. Is that the one towards the back right side of main? It's like him. Actually, I can't get to a hook. Sorry, buddy or pal. Gotta go. How are you today, Blightmaster 69420? I'm doing pretty good, can't complain. How are you, man? You're still here. Yeah, for a sec there. Ren, can't complain, dude. How are you? Let's go for the portal. Already seen? Not this game, no, thankfully. Actually, can we survive another 3 games without any more DCs? And there is a Legion, keep in mind. Only one can get through the portal here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Bitch. And cam, should be back soon. Still trying to find the best camera. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I've decided on the camera I want to get for face cam at some point. I just got to start subathoning for it. Be a Sony? It is in fact a Sony. It's a mirrorless. It's the one that Ghost recommended to me. Oh! 180! She expected it. Ugh. Okay, well, that was wishful thinking. There's your DC. Wanting the parts from it. Okay, oh yeah, I'm custom making it. That super FOV. Oh. That is a mighty inconvenient timing. Oh! Well, that's mighty inconvenient timing. Whoops. Anyway. Why is the best, most underrated perk in the game? Anyone surviving is Mintleaf 19. Where is Mr. Mintleaf? There, portal. He's been emotes ready. Wow. Is she a bot? She's a bot, isn't she? Oh, she's not. Never mind. It's the non-bot gamer. Nice. Phantom Fear. Nice one. Nice pallet. Piscane, I do apologize. Promise you will eventually become one with the basement. Jeez, hold on, no. Here. Do the bots use the portals? Logically. No, never mind. So it makes sense for her to go through the portal. That'd be quicker than running upstairs. Guess not. What is this bar thing? Good. Another successful white match. Ollie, I can guarantee they are possibly AB clean. That's it. Thank you, Rick from Dead franchise. Legion with any build. Yep, Legion into Cyro into 1v1. Oh, the point is you're right, like a knife cut and pie, that's a Mori, and then you explode into a massive orange bubble. You're right, GG's. Apologies about the ATC there. And then insta DCs. Well, you know, sometimes you get outplayed so severely, so catastrophically. Just can't fathom being in the lobby anymore, you know? Made. You know, honestly, Blank, whatever Mori or that you come up with is going to be infinitely better than anything I could do. So ignore anything that I'm saying. Cyro, the absolute Chad, thank you for the show, man. Do you know Prime Sub on this channel makes you 100% more handsome? Confirmed and scientifically proven. I mean, alternatively, for anyone that wants to, that is going to be buying any Auric cells, if you use the code OMEN, that does also support me. It's always appreciated. Or what a chat. Do you know that you can also use code Lilith when buying Madrinas for a crisp 20% off the entire order? Crazy, stock up now. It actually works with the blighted skin. Yeah, well, see, I didn't realize the blighted body has like orange glowing eyes, right? Because to be fair, most Legion skins you can't really see the eyes at all. If you're running like default, you can't really see them. So I put on this one. I was like, oh damn, it's sick. So I was trying to find the, I guess, mask that like had the most, like the biggest eye holes, and I'm pretty sure it ended up being this one. Of course, you could go with like a more fitting weapon for it. I just like the base head. Actually, #1 shills. You guys are incredible. Wait, you can also support the collapse of Lilith's self-esteem by pointing and laughing at every terrible map he gets, and also every terrible decision that I ever make. Very true. Do the eyes glue? I didn't either. But it turns out they do. And several trapper ones glow as well. If I can find it. Where is it? Is it the... that one? That one has like the black eyeballs, I'm pretty sure. Lighted one, if I can remember where it is. I've somehow lost. I've got too many trap skins here. How have I lost the blighted one? Where is it? There it is. That one, I think, also possibly has glowing eyes. But no, it's not that one. Hold on. One of them has glowing eyes. Which one is it? Is it that one? No, hold on. That one there. Yeah, that one with the red eyes. Wait, let's go. As always, we have the classic Never Sleep Hills with the Miro sketch. YouTube. Oh, you playing Survivor? My condolences. How many legions have you had so far? Gameplay? Okay, to be fair though, Shan, right? Playing against Legion, I understand the issue. Playing as Legion is sick. It's the most, like, casual gameplay imaginable. You put, like, 0 brain power into it, you just run around, stab someone, and it literally tells you where to run next to stab the next guy, you know? If there's a window, doesn't matter, you vault it. They throw a pallet, doesn't matter, you vault it. Keep me on a fast track. Legion honestly had a fake trailer. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was fake. I think it was possibly, like, a little bit misleading. But it's worth mentioning that, like, maybe at that point in time, the power was changing. Maybe the original power was to have someone that could, like, blend in, and then it turns out they couldn't do it, so... Oh my god. I've got to go back through the VOD and make a list of the maps we played today. We've actually played Nostromo at least 5 times. There's the point and laugh. There goes my self-esteem. They've got to be over here. How to implement what the, like, hiding survivor thing? Yo, no way is that Lel. Walkman Gamers, unfortunate timing. We are playing as Mr. Legion. You have a sick weapon, so maybe you can justify it. Chat, if you're not following the absolute goated tournament champion, is Lel. Gamer. Please go check them out. Good friend of mine. And only the best vibes over there, guaranteed. Every Legion main tip pro. I love stabbing gamers. It's like running Windows on killer. It's just, you stab someone, and it tells you where to go. It's great. For the pallet? Do it. I dare you. I love you, brother. I hope today's been a fire stream. It's been a great time, man. Lots and lots of salt, though. I don't know what's happening, but the amount of DCs and people getting mad at us. I got called like a tunneling freak earlier. It's quite a compliment. Crazy. Sure, there was something else they said, and it was incredible. Feelings were like most hurt. A shot, yeah, dude, it was brutal. And funnily enough, it was on the same map. Hold on, still here. Ace Visconti. Nice pallet, bro. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Counted my cancel. Blame, damn. With Bloodlust, he does not make them. I can leave a fat lurk as I'm starving. Oh, of course, dude. Don't worry, I will keep your chat nice and entertained as long as they're fans of Legion and 1v1s. And by the way, I should have mentioned, for anyone that's new here, I am Lilith. I am that one blight guy. On Thursdays, we do open killer names. Burn out. Yeah, I can get a stab on that one. So, Molting pallets? Hey, I can do that too. Let's see. Can I get back to them in time is the question. They're running main. It's kind of towards me. It's Bloodlust do. If you're chasing someone for long enough, it will give you haste. Makes you faster, basically. Good play. Nice. And out, down. Breathe through. Legion? Wait, Legion isn't annoying, but mainly just more boring than other killers. Like as against. I know that like famously Legion is not people's favorite killer to go against. Ending simulator. You know what? If there's any one killer that I can imagine being a semi-fun time after a night of beers, it's probably Legion. Nice! I'll take it. I mean, it did nothing. She was injured anyway, but fuck it. And out. And out. What, just bloodlust this one? No way, hold on. Bloodlust 1. It would be kind of funny if I just didn't break that pallet, right? Bloodlust 2. She may have realized. Oh, I respect it. Nice. 1 gen remaining. Oh god, this is bad. Have I explained Wesley's Bluetooth? I'm pretty sure you mentioned that before. I mentioned that I'm a big fan of the old click and hope for the best. Yes, Bloodlust Part 2. What up, my game? Of course. Yeah. Unfortunately, we do not have Blood Warden. So we're either relying on some crazy altruism or we're screwed. See. I doubt they're coming for a save. There's no way. I mean, they're healing though. It's entirely possible. Maybe Nia's strong enough. Maybe. The thing is, I need her to get to like at least the main building. I'm gonna try and do something here. Oh wait, they fucked up. Perfect. At this point, the ace goes for the unhook. Oh no, they might make actually. Because they get the unhook and then they can work on both doors. Oh no, we made a mistake! Unless they're not bothering with the unhook. Which they are bothering with it. Could I body block the exit gates? How do we win this? So he can probably just hold W, right? He's going to get staggered here. Unless his balance landing, in which case we're turbo screwed. Balanced. And out. And out. Lost. Ooh. Well, nice. We're chill. As they run back at here again for some reason. Interesting strategy. Ayla for some reason has gone back inside, but she has also healed annoyingly. It is running back. Is it possible to 2K this? As some miracle? Doubt it. Maybe. Oh. A chance. So they heal and attempt it again, maybe. I mean, he's not Deathhook here. My only concern is that if I grab, they'll probably presume Blood Warden. Yeah. Jeez. And not bad. By the way, Lilith, you have 2 Badam, 1 Father Campbell's Chapel, 5 Nostromo, 2 Irie, 2 Larrys, Game 1, Fast-Paced Pizza, Hawkins, Swamp, Red Forest, DDS, Midwich, Borgo, Forgotten Ruins. That might be the worst pool of maps I've ever seen in my entire life. Dude, 5 Nostromo? Wait, no. Bloodwarden. I don't run Bloodwarden. Ever have done. Crazy. You think, oh, I know. So lucky. Okay, and that final game, no slinger. Okay, 1 slinger and then 1v1. Do it. Tromo or nothing better. Plays a good time. Okay, so slinger build is Surge, DMS, Corrupt, Coup de Grace. Pretty similar to this then. We want some, let's see, hold on, Coup de Grace over here. Wanted, hold on, Corrupt Invention, that was correct. Also, any add-ons? I might go with some Reload and some Sniper here. Don't worry, at least warmed up with demons in our games, 4 outs every time. Okay, well, has someone got a timer? I will put one on the screen, but I don't have being ready. Say double reload. Well, that's not what Profi said. And okay, hold on. No, that didn't say double reload. Got my sniper. Go for 6 Nostromos. Well, this is the final match that we could. I mean, okay. Basic events. Do you think we're actually going to get like a unique map, which is the majority of the pool? Or do you think we're going to have yet another repeat of the same like 4 maps we've had on repeat today? Which killers do I believe have higher skill ceiling than Blight? Possibly Artist, possibly Huntress, maybe. Although, I mean, yeah, I mean, Blight was debatable. Another Banner? You know, actually, I was going to say Banner's not too bad. No, Banner is horrific on Slinger. Ignore me. I didn't say anything. I'm not jinxing this. Except it didn't click enter. Well, it's up to you, man. I mean, if you want double reload, I'm honestly fine with either. You can do that. Blight is definitely hard. Those dashes are hard to master. I think like the interesting thing about Blight is that like his skill floor is relatively high within reason, right? I think there are easier ways of playing him. You know, if you're running brutal strength and just like forcing pallets down, breaking, and then 2-rush hit every time, it's not too complicated. And then you kind of get to like the higher end, it's like a lot harder still. Kind of depends, right? If we're talking like mastering bump logic, like knowing exactly where to bump in every given tile, like never trying to play for M1s, then his skill ceiling is astronomical. That's not necessarily the most efficient way of playing him. Reload would be ideal. Well, sounds good, big man. Can do. Well, I'm going to change up the cosmetic. I feel like I've been running this one forever. Oh, I bought the skin, actually, because I knew that Syro was going to be redeeming it, and I just forgot that I bought it. So time for the fancy holographic scope. %75 rush hits, then 25% in one feels better to rush hits. It's always infinitely more fun. I think, like, to be fair though, I've always been like a flavor player. Like, playing efficiently is also it's always important to know where. At least, even if you're not doing it, it's important to know like where or why to play efficiently. But I'd much rather go for like the flashy, more interesting plays than necessarily like the easiest thing. TP. So the problem is the skin is sick, right? And in first person, it's really cool. I just don't know why he's wearing like solid gold underwear. It's the one part of the skin that I'm not a fan of. Serve? I'm not letting him serve, I'm sorry. Also, hold on. How are you going to let this guy serve, and you're not going to let me serve with my insane Dwight cosmetics? This is bias right here. Who do I think is the weakest killer? I mean, there's a few up for discussion. I think the Slasher is pretty weak, although the Revenge is also, he's kind of struggling in current meta. Bro, look at him. Why is he gold? Solid gold, metallic underwear. I don't get it. Anyway, Larry Slinger, by the way. Fuck me, dude. Jesus. Should be spawning in this corner, I hope. Because he can. That's not a valid argument. Need justification here. Why? Possibly balanced, although it doesn't look like it. Turn left. Down. No progress here at all. Interesting. You know what I think happened? I think they bugged it again. The spawns. There's no offering that would have spawned them separate, but clearly she did not spawn on the same side as them at all. We experienced the true joy of being a 110 killer. Wonderful. I'm really hoping that was sprint burst. Blythe. In the basement here, it turns out it is in TV room. Upside. Disable things. They are a hive mind, to be fair. Always predict them. Good play. Good dodge. Might still be top 2 with 110 speed. As long as his rush is 9.2, then yes. It'd be substantially harder. Sure. I'm not complaining. Why not? That sounds like Tori's to my right. Over there, sadly. This should be a god pallet, I'm pretty sure. This is on the right side. Her pathing is not bad. I'm quite impressed. Jump. Hello, Henry. Happy Thursday, dude. Oh yeah, possible sprint burst. And then she disappears into the ether, as you do. Good play. Gave me a kiss. He was a little bit close. Romantic there. Doesn't vault. Oh, can I get a shot through any of these holes? I wonder. Landing. Or not, just silent. Reload's insanely quick. Yeah, double reload add-ons. That combined with the 2v8s preset would be insane. Only one thing this build is lacking is any kind of, like, real information. No, Syra, have you ever tried, or... I don't know, have you ever attempted to run Thrilling instead of DMS? I wonder. Can't hear that, I can't hit shit in Larry's. Oh, damn it. Kind of OP. It is. My only concern, I mean, it depends on the survivors you're playing against. Like, cross-map information is kind of the only thing that's really lacking, like knowing where to go, and considering that you're 110, you don't really want to waste time, you know, traveling somewhere to not find anyone. I guess Thrilling kind of does a bit of both. Leading, good job. Sable's death hook here, isn't she? She's probably not going to play this. Oh, she does. She's insane. Oh, good grab, almost. Panicking a little bit. Doesn't talk back either. You know, she's not playing bad though still. But we kind of need this down ASAP. One. These gens aren't super defendable, sadly. Oh, what an angle. I wonder if that would have blinded. I wasn't running max FOV. I wonder. Strong play from Tori. Good job. That would have been an insta-down. Tori, get the fuck off, dude! I need my kill here, ideally. Run the corner, don't get stuck. Tori! Bro, leave me alone! Get harassed! Oh, that's basement. Perfect. Oh, and now we slug. Oh yeah, we slug. And then you sandbag the Sable, who's Death Hook. Very cool. Now everything's turning around. Let's say that while we're here, though, we definitely want to kill off the Sable. And then basement the Tori, ideally. Wonder if Trevor's still here. Ready? Excellent. Yeah, many basement emotes are required here. I think this actually wins us the game. Unless somehow he's got like a gen super close and they've got like a double adrenaline. Was he? I thought so. DMS. Hold on, chat, hold on. Basements incoming. Wow. Yep, that is the 4K. Insane. GG's. Surge can swap for more info would keep EMS. EMS over Surge? I mean, Surge is good if you're playing a relatively small map and the survivors are pretty inefficient. I feel like you need some kind of regression there is the problem. Jeez. I kind of like this skin. In first person is pretty cool. Guys, the worst, says, who is this? Tori, I presume. Okay, so final match is going to be a 1v1 versus Ellie. Are you ready? So did you have preference on going survivor or killer first? I'm fine either way. So ready, Heather, this might be the most important 1v1 in DVD history. Am I ready? I was born ready. In fact, even before I was born, I was still ready. I'm pretty certain that we should both be playing on the same servers here, so I don't think it matters who's hosting. So first, are we doing Suffer Pits? Or did you want a different map here? I don't know if I'm sorry, but I'm rooting for my girl Ellie. Oh, totally. You know, I'm also rooting for Ellie. It sounds good to me. Let's do it. So I just need it if you play with the no gen kicking as an ultra chat does, of course. As they are famously known for. Ellie, good luck also. Got this. Oh, right. What kind of RNG are we looking at here? One filler pallet to the bottom left side. I mean, not terrible. You have a hill in front of it, so it could be worse. Go on that side. Bannable. Timer has started. We're on the left side, aren't we? So, problem here is I'm not sure you really make it anyway. You've got to play the fillers at the edge, Z-wall or something. The window is unfortunately on the other side. Using power side. I guess the concept there was to try and make it to like the filler and then towards the middle of the map. How about Ellie? Okay, to a rematch. We discount the last one, and then we call that one was a warm-up, and this one is the actual match. Seconds, 26.84. It sucks. It wasn't the worst ever. If there was a hill in front, and it's entirely possible that you can spawn nothing there. The issue. Plus, like, actually, having Shack Pallet on backside means that you can spawn, like, if she started on back pallet, and then moved towards the filler, and then went towards the middle, it may have been okay. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I saw Little's hack menu. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, fuck. Oh, you saw my hacks! Shit! This is the actual first match. Let's see. You know what? Okay, pallets. Not much in the middle, but you probably have another one here. No pallet on right side, but it's a decent tile. You can probably juke something there. Which side are you after? Pallet side? Understandable. Okay, started. Doesn't throw immediately. Finesse, I respect it, man. Nice, I didn't see that last time. Job. Oh, that's a hit. There. I should have a tree back here. Tile. Wait. Damn, well played. Jeez. Hero. I mean, actually the GOAT, though, to be fair. I'd love to see him. Shack vs. Lilith is a death sentence. I love Shack so much, man. It is actually made my favorite tile in the game to play as Blight. So good. Yeah, unless you're XR on Swamp, I'm convinced that he was cheating that game, man. He definitely had wall hacks, despite watching his VOD. Hey, tip. I feel like a lot of tiles are like that with Blight. You know, the first few times you don't really understand it, and so they become complicated, and therefore you hate them. It's similar to you know, LT walls. I know a lot of people really struggle with LT walls. Once you understand the fundamentals, they become very easy. Don't start yet. Yeah, 30 seconds, no worries. I'll scout out the map. Okay, wrong side of the map. Unfortunate. I kind of like the placement of our main building here. T-wall. Yeah. 4 lane. Don't really want to be on the right side. Filler. Very similar RNG to what you had, except I've got a hill and I've got this here, so it's worse. Go to sweets. Right, I am going to be smart here and take the pallet side. You know, actually, great hit. I should have vaulted that for sure. Go. I think she was going to attempt to flick around the corner there. She's insane. Don't know where she went. I'll play this tile. Fuck it. That seems fine. Hold on. They've lost me. I do not trust that mind game. Oh, played. Actually, not a bad chase. Good job. Bumps are what within the jungle gym in the middle? Yeah. Played. Alright, do you want one more rematch? One more. 116? Not bad. Well played, though. So a straight jump in the hatch. I was considering it. If I could manage to blind fight there with the firecracker, I would have jumped straight in. If you want this weekend. And at some point soon, I'm sure I could set up some Discord 1v1s. There's enough interest. Good, I can show you up on my newfound Survivor main. Oh, really? Well, I'll have you know, I passed top of my class in Survivor main economics. Leave your ass against Ellie? There's no way. Sweet. This is arguably significantly worse. Kind of comparable to the first chase that Ellie had. Seems fair. Yeah, I'll take Shack side. Side even. Rock we do, but it depends on how many rushes they use to get there. Double back there for a second, thinking that I was going to firecracker. Seemed like a terrible idea, actually. That was 4 rushes, so 8-second recharge here, minimum. Almost converted, though. I kind of made a mistake there. It was super close to being capitalized on. Here. Side we're probably guaranteed safe. No, running through here is a dumb idea, but I'm pretty sure you don't get rushes back by the time I can make it to at least the end of this. We're going. Good hit, damn, clean. Oh, yo, dude, that was sick, actually. Played. Do you want to go for the Mori? You may as well at this point. Do it. No, no Mori! Credit to you. Those flicks were super, super clean. Good job. Again, massive end, man. Double stamp. I'm not banned. Ellie, GG's chat. Sadly, let's see what time it is. 6:38. Yeah, that's going to be the end of tonight's stream. But thank you, all of you, for coming through. It's always a pleasure. Every Thursday, of course, is the open killer redeems. And I think we played through, what, like... how many builds do we have today? 25 killers, which is insane. You're all incredible. Have a wonderful night. So Shaq, the 27-month resub. Insane. Thank you, man. Let me just play through this GTS.
Ocean Man. Not my style, but happy 27 months.
Happy 27, man. It's a pleasure. All the active chatters, you're all incredible. All the lurkers, everyone watching on YouTube as well. All the resubs, all the raids, all the gifted subs. You guys know the drill. You're all way handsome and cool. And keep in mind, tomorrow is Friday. And Friday means guaranteed best vibes on Twitch every single time. So don't miss it. Take your time and let's go find someone to drop a raid on. Cyro, why is that a command? I love it. Wait, is that a copy pasta? No way. See who's online. Let's go and drop a raid on... Actually, quite a few people online right now. Wild. You know what? I feel like it's only fair. If you came in earlier, the Huntress game, which admittedly I kind of balked. That was the least cracked Huntress game of all time. So everyone go and say hello to Comfy, one person over there. Great vibes guaranteed. Playing some 2v8 with Pally by the looks of it. And yeah, see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Sleep well, and see ya.